Hey, we're back. I'm back. We're back. Coffee's not hot. What the fuck? Dude, I got it early this morning too. Why is it not hot? Hold on. Sorry. I had to turn the Wi-Fi on. I should be able to get Wi-Fi outside in my car, so I'll lag for a second. I'm hot. My coffee's not. Yeah, I feel like shit this morning. Like absolute shit. I don't think Blank's back in yet. I don't think he came back. I don't think he's listening to me because I answered him about metal a bunch of times. No, he's fine. I ain't got nothing wrong with Blank now. But I don't think he's in here. I don't think he was listening. Yeah, I really don't feel well. I feel like absolute shit right now. I was gonna lay down again. I gotta take a shower. I might as well stay awake because I gotta take a shower. Is Blank back? Where are my keys? I'm going to sit in my car for a while. If I can get out there. Alright, it might lag a little bit. But I have just sleep in the shower. Oh, I gotta take my meds. Gotta take my meds. I forgot. Hold on. That means I gotta put everything down. Ugh. Oh, I gotta do my meds too. They're all gone. Fuck. I have to reorganize my pill container. They're all gone. It's the day. Today is the day. Oh, need my keys. I left them. Alright. Going back out. It didn't alert you guys, did it? Is there an alert? I don't know why Metal thinks he needs a wrench. I really don't. They got into a religious battle again yesterday. Hold on, let me get to my car. So I have Wi-Fi still. If I'm right outside my room, I get full Wi-Fi. I forgot this car was so close to mine. This fucking sucks. Now I gotta get into my car somehow. Ugh. Ugh. Did the door slam on my knee or something? Because it definitely feels like it. The wrench does mean a lot to some people. I don't know why, Dave. I really don't know why. Like, there's nothing special about it. Half of them don't even use it. Like, they don't even use it. They only use it to fight each other. They only use it to fight each other. Hey, Bob. Sorry, I said that out loud. Hey, Bob. Bob, how are you? Oh, Jesus. Spilling cigarettes now. I don't know why people think, one, that this isn't my real life, and that they could just do whatever they please with my real life. And two, why they think that damn wrench is so important. If I take Zane or Tom's wrench, they're going to have a big problem with it. Big problem. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. Oh, shit. So there's at least 104 dead in Texas from drowning. From drowning. I know, Fixa. You were here for a long time, but you didn't ask for one. I just gave it to you because you're always here at night. At least you were always here at night. You'll sell yours for the 100? Nah, man. They're not that important to me. Wrenches are not that important to me. Wonder if Metal emailed me, calling me Judas last night. No. He's got Cassie's number now, so he'll be fine. Metal wouldn't pay. Metal's never even donoed, man. Yeah, Metal's never even sent a donation, I don't think. Pretty sure he hasn't. So he's not going to pay for a wrench. He's definitely not going to pay for a wrench. I wish he would come back, though, and be in chat. I told him I was sorry when I did it. And I told him I love him when I did it. It is what it is, I guess.
We can find something that reunites somebody back with their family.
A glimmer of hope, and that is what all residents here are hoping for. Meanwhile, the parents who have lost these children, 28 little souls, that indeed.
Oh, those kids. They're all dead. In Texas. I know, Dave. I do have to concentrate on what's best for me. I know.
Search and rescue still very active, and a lot is still happening here on the ground in Texas. Back to you.
Catastrophic and a tragedy that will never be forgotten. Robert Ray, live for us in Kerrville, Texas. Robert, thank you. Let's bring in Mario Duarte, the president and CEO of Project Dynamo, a nonprofit organization that is now on the ground in Texas after recently helping rescue Americans trapped in Israel. Mario, thank you so much for joining us. You're about 30 minutes from where Robert Ray was standing in Kerrville. So give us an update on your search and rescue efforts.
It's heartbreaking really seeing what happened. Entire communities, pretty much devastated families.
Holy shit.
Areas that were infrastructure washed out.
Did y'all see any of that? For real, Fixa, did you see any of this on the news? How bad the floodwaters were? And that whole bus of kids, they found them. They're all dead. They're all dead. People just lost their kids. They sent them off to summer camp, and then they never came home. They came home in body bags. Washed out infrastructure and everything. It was really bad. Why didn't they go home at any point when, Hi, Cody. Hi, Will. Why didn't they go home when the rainwaters were bad? Why didn't they send the kids home? What's up, Big Nuts? I'm watching that shit that happened in Texas. Those kids are dead. The ones from Camp Mystic or whatever, the kids that went off to summer camp that they couldn't find, the 28 kids or whatever, they're all dead. The floodwaters were really, really bad. Knocked down houses and shit. Hi, Ian. They're still searching for people. It's already above 100 dead. Kerrville, Texas. That's what I want to know. It's way too early for this? What the fuck is happening? That's the name of this news show?
Good morning and welcome to Way Too Early, the show that's happy to keep its shoes on at the airport. Come on, guys. I'm Allie Vitale on this Tuesday, July 8th. We're going to get right
Allie Vitale.
starting this morning with the latest
I wonder if she's related to Vitale.
Texas, where the death toll from the devastating flooding has now risen to more than 100 people across 6 counties.
It's up to at least 104 now.
To Kerr County, where local officials say 28 children are among the dead. That county houses Camp Mystic, the beloved nearly century-old summer camp for girls, which said yesterday that it's grieving the loss of 27 campers and counselors following the catastrophic flooding on the River. 10 girls and 1 counselor from the camp are still missing.
There's still 10 girls and 1 counselor from that camp still missing. So there's more than 28 kids dead.
Blair and Brooke Harwood, just 13 and 11 years old, who were vacationing with their family in Hunt, Texas. That was when rain came pounding and floodwater ripped through the area. When rescuers recovered their bodies on Saturday, the sisters were found with their hands locked together, according to a relative. The stories are horrible and heartbreaking. Now, 4 days out from the raging flood, rescue crews are not giving up, continuing to call for
This is crazy.
survivors. More rain is expected in central
Not exactly what I should be watching first thing in the morning. I know, that's how I feel, Fixa. Like, not exactly what I should be watching first thing. I like to see what's going on, you know? That's all.
Right here is the X1QB. I am recording this photo in case something happens. So my windows, I'm going to place it into my USB plug here in the front. Now guess what? Not turning on. See? There's been a lot going on with Goblinverse. He's been arguing with his elderly parents, threatening.
I'm alright, Will. How are you? It's a dress, Russell. It's not a top. It's extremely sad news. Like, my heart. My heart.
Showed up to Cyrax's house and then promptly got arrested. So, you know, Chance has been having a rough time. And even that, you know, you see him on ESPN, he is fully aware that there's probably another kill stick because he's reporting for evidence.
Oh my god, this happened again.
Somebody lied to him. Whoa, Chance, I know this is too crazy for me. Did somebody on the internet who sent you something and lied to you as to what the contents are? Absolutely insane. So he's been having a rough time. He's been trying to recover from his brutal beatdown. Just absolutely insane beatdown. And now he's at home and he's fighting with Ed and Sally because he's up in the attic at 2 in the morning, screaming his head off, singing Evanescence songs. Oh yeah, baby.
Watching something about Cyrax. Hi, Rage Princess. I'm working today, Fixa. but I'm up nice and early, so I'm streaming for a little bit. I gotta take a shower, wash my hair, shave. It's gonna be a hell of a morning that I'm not prepared for because I don't feel good. I feel like sick, like very sick, like I'm gonna vomit. My stomach hurts really bad. My stomach started hurting yesterday.
And before any of you start to feel any sympathy towards Sally and Ed, these two promote his bullshit behavior. They protect him, they guard him. There is no limit to which that they will try and save their information by hiding the president, alright? Repay them by not
Ugh.
having any income
What time do I work
whatsoever.
today?
And,
Noon?
showing his gratitude, he decided
12?
he's gonna scream and
12
shout
or 1?
at
I gotta
them
make sure the owner's not here when I start working. I don't want him to walk by my room at a bad moment.
So then down below, as Ed is running out on this per 30 supply, he is getting upset, he's getting agitated, he's got this total out with Ed. And now it's always cute because whenever these like confrontations occur between Sally or somebody and Cyrax, he acts like a deer that just got
Ian wants a show.
moves. He's a little bit spooked out. Oh,
Fix it.
little baby. Little baby. Little baby boy didn't do anything wrong. He doesn't have like any understanding at all, or any sympathy at all, or empathy for the people that he lives with. It's Cyrax's world, and they just live inside of it. So he's gonna keep screaming, he's gonna keep shouting, but when he gets confronted, he'll try and spin it around. He'll say, no, this is your problem. Why don't you text me? I'm in the middle of a recording session. Shoot me a text, call me on the phone. I'm up there making 40 cents. Give me a break. So we don't really know what's going on. We can only listen to the audio of the two.
I think Cyrax slapped Ed.
Cyrax. Half of what Ed is saying is just unintelligible. It's just Mongolian throat singing. Can't really tell what's going on, but we get the gist. We'll be able to piece some things together. And obviously, yeah, it's a respect thing. You would think that Cyrax, if he had a functioning brain, and if he wasn't the most egotistical person on the face of the planet, he would understand, wow, I was born into a terrible situation with a mentally disabled mother and an absolutely grotesque human being of a father, and my aunt and grandmother came to rescue me, and I got to move away from that terrible situation, live rent-free through all of the allegations and accusations that have come against me in my 35 years of life. They have stood by my side, and not even Japan Summer Festival.
A lottery win would be nice. Yeah, I gotta start playing the lotto first. That would be real nice. That would be real nice.
And have not thrown me out. And in turn, he will just fly off the handle and just get pissed and absolutely throwing rage. I don't know, like at some point in these clips we'll hear Ed throw something at Cyrax. We don't really know what initiated it. Sally's starting to have a conniption. Her heart's not working too well anyway.
not sleeping, are you?
Jesus, no. You scared me, V. I can't see anything from behind me. No, I'm watching my phone. V thought I was sleeping. Now I know why you guys think I'm sleeping when I'm looking at my phone. He goes, "You're not sleeping, are you?" Because I was looking down like this.
Stop being so violent. Stop being violent. By the way, hey,
I'm buying wrenches. Fix it.
I mean, it's like, it's the dissonance that comes over me when I see people
Wonder if metal plays. Do they have the lottery in the UK? Is that a thing?
just sit there. Your argument isn't even lining up, buddy.
I don't even know if that's a thing, right?
Very next sentence. Mom, you can't keep protective violence in the house. Chance is sitting upstairs in the attic every single day, telling all the trolls that he's gonna come and end them. Alright? That is Chance's entire persona at this point on the internet. But he's gonna be the peace-loving hippie. Come on, guys, why can't we just get along? Why are you being so mean and violent? The cops aren't gonna do anything, which is actually kind of funny because this might be, and there have been instances, people have said with the whole fight between low T and Cyrax that did they actually shoot up the Dicker report? It seems like there was a delayed response to that actually occurring, and at the same time, this might be the one call that they would respond to. Hello, yes, this is Sally. Chance is going insane. We need you to come and throw him out of the house. You don't think half the department is just lying there? They're just reporting all other crimes going on in the city. They're saying, oh, we can do
Not sure what.
now in the front yard. Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, High Life. Hi, Charlie. How are you? How is everyone? Listening to Chance Wilkins scream.
Dude, he's getting mobbed by like a 70-year-old grandma.
Can you hear it?
You want to get embarrassed some more, little bitch? Huh? Keep sticking around here and I'll embarrass you.
I don't want to get a copyright, but
Here's the thing, Slave.
it's nice to watch YouTube sometimes and not just be on it. You know? I'm always just on it. Have a nice day too, Charlie. I hope you have a good day. I hope I have a good day, work-wise.
He's gonna end up dead on the street somewhere, probably. That would be my guess. I mean, maybe he gets taken in by some group home, but there's no chance that he's gonna be able to stay there for an extended amount of time. I mean, I don't know all of the rules and the laws and everything associated with it, but I'm pretty sure those places have pretty strict, like, actual rules you have to follow. You can't do X, Y, and Z. You think Chance is gonna follow that shit? He can't even respect his own mother. Like, he's throwing a hissy fit because
I don't know what V's looking at. I look good today. I got my hair fucking tied up and like messy. I just rolled out of bed. Thank you though, Will. But I did just roll out of bed.
You just have to love the ultimatum between the two. Sally, choose between your pillhead boyfriend that, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. Or you can pick your scab-infested
What is happening? I love you too, Cody. What's up, Dave? Shelter plays a crucial role in providing temporary housing and support services to people experiencing homelessness in America, acting as a vital first step towards finding a permanent. Are you serious? See, they said that they could send me the money to get into an apartment because I can pay for one. I would get into an apartment immediately. Like, immediately. And Tom and fucking Zane chased him off. That's perfect. It's perfect. He's been in chat before, too. I live in Connecticut. I'm not in Danbury. No, I don't want to say what part, Cody, because these streams get rewatched. It's not like I'm just live and then it goes away. No, you're fine. You're fine. I get trolled enough, dude. I get trolled enough. I have people show up here. Like, random people just show up here. Already. You know, there's 2 people that come here. One of them still watches. Yeah. Yep. Well, they probably both still watch. Fix it. Tried to lure him out. Trying to pull him out of the woodwork. That's funny. Where you at, Metal? You're using your wrench to open your beer bottles. Fix that. That's not nice. Oh no, what's up, Elevated? Oh no. Fix it. Oh, I keep clicking off with my belly. That is a good one, Will. Like, shit. You could use a wrench to open a beer bottle. Yeah, Marty died, huh? I hope he'll be back. I don't know why it's that important. And you'd think he'd understand. Like, I would. If it was me and my wrench, I would understand. my curtain? Where's my room? Right there? I thought that was my room. I can't tell which window's mine. It's got to be that one. Because I did open the curtains. I could have sworn it was that one. But their curtains are closed. None of us can stay away for long. I hope so. Well, he came back this morning and called me Judas. So, he was here to call me Judas.
I don't know what Cyrax's end goal is here, right? Because we all honestly understand there's no truth.
I don't know why, Fixa. What's there to be addicted to, man? I mean, it's fun when I'm like manic, but I'm not really manic anymore because I'm always tired. My mania is dipped. It's probably those meds I'm on. They're ruining me. They're ruining me. My happiness. My mania is a type of happiness. Sometimes, until it gets too bad. So I guess I needed the meds. But situational. And I know that if I were to lose it again, I would lose everything this time. So I can't lose it again. Did I eat anything yet? No. I should go eat a bagel. I should go up front and get a bagel. But then we're going to lag out because I'm connected to my Wi-Fi box right now outside. They have blueberry bagels upstairs. Yeah, you're right. It's probably not. I take like a handful of pills in the morning too. I have a lot of pills I have to take in the morning. Like the most pills I take is in first thing in the morning and right before bed. I take the same amount of pills. I gotta do that too when I go upstairs. I gotta do out my pills. I definitely talk some interesting stuff when off meds. I do, right? I do, right? It's definitely more entertaining. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm far more entertaining off the meds. I should watch some conspiracy stuff because then I'd have shit to talk about with you guys. Like, I need to watch some shit, refresh my brain. I can't even think of anything. I know when I made a video about that water engine, the YouTube cut me off. Like, some fucking CIA shit right there. They didn't want me talking about that. Like, I'd never been cut off on a live stream, and I used to stream to like as many as I do now, but like 10, 10 people maybe, and then my videos would only get like 200 views. That's about where I was at. I used to talk about conspiracy stuff. I used to sit at a desk and I used to have it set up with StreamYard so that I could show a screen that we'd watch together, and then I was in the corner, and then I'd make myself big and talk sometimes and then go back in the corner. And I had it all set up really nice. But I was talking about a water engine once. Hey Cassie, I didn't get no text from you. Oh, my phone was upstairs. My phone was upstairs when I came out here earlier. Let's go right now. We gotta go right now, though. Don't they go in at 7? It's 7:16. Let's go. I gotta turn the camera like this, though, guys, because the kids are coming. I'm gonna have to move it when they come out. Make sure they come up to the car slowly, Cassie, so I can move the camera. You call shotgun? You're already in shotgun. You've got shotgun anyway. You're up on the windshield. My knee hurts. I'm tired. Very tired. I didn't put that mask on last night because it makes me hot. I get very hot with it. I got hot anyway. Hate that I sweat when I sleep. I gotta take a shower. You know what? I should grab one of those one. Bada bing, bada boom. What sucks? Oh, in my room? You're talking about me sweating. Yeah. Our AC shuts off, though. And it is cold as fuck in there. That's the thing. Like, it's cold as fuck in there, and I still sweat. I don't know why. Like, anytime I'm sleeping, I get sweaty. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Doesn't matter how cold the room is. So, anytime I'm under a blanket for a long period of time. Is that a cop traveling from Jersey? I'm just pulling my hair out with the fucking gems on my finger. I gotta do my nails this week. I gotta pay my bills first, though, and then think about doing my nails. I feel like absolute shit. There you are. Where'd you go, what? Where did you go? You disappeared. I told you I was restarting stream. You don't listen to me. Because I told you why Metal lost his wrench, too. You weren't listening. That was a long shit, bro. Why didn't you take me with you? I thought a lot of people shat with me on their phone. I just thought it was a thing. Like, I know when I'm shitting, I like to be on a phone. Not anymore. Because the phone's always streaming. I know I have to shit. And prep. And shower. And do my makeup. I'm not ready for any of it. That's the owner. No, the stream didn't end while I was asleep. We were in here this morning talking. We were talking this morning. Oh, you must have needed to refresh. Because I was talking to everybody. Camilla was talking to me. It did not shut off. No, it didn't. I was talking to Camilla this morning. Yours must have like, sometimes it happens on your end, and all you have to do is like scroll and then scroll back. But so Pudding gave me $100 yesterday. I said it like 4 times when you were asking. I was wondering why you weren't listening to me. Pudding gave me $100 yesterday to take his wrench, and because they were arguing, and there was a lot of arguing happening in chat yesterday. And I'm short for this week on money. Like, I've been saying it all week long that I didn't make what I normally make and that I was going to be hurting, blah, 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 blah. Pudding offered me $100 to take his wrench, and I took it. He said, I'll give you $100 right now if you take Metal's wrench for good. And Pudding paid for Metal to have a wrench in the first place. But Metal was on his Bible kick and telling Pudding, like, that his eternal soul, he called someone autistic, and then he was talking about people's eternal souls. That's what I'm saying, Fix It. Like, if he's so fucking Christian, like, he would understand that, like, I need that badly. Like, I needed that 100. Very much so. I'm not touching any of it until Thursday. Today's Tuesday. I got 2 more days, and then I'm going to withdraw the money out of PayPal and out of Cash App. Good morning, it's Mr. Scott. Because I have some in PayPal from last week, and I have some in Cash App, and I'm going to put it all in my bank on Thursday when I need to. Yeah, I told Metal, like, I was like, I'm sorry, Metal. I was like, I love you still. Like, I love you, Metal. I'm sorry. And then he came in here this morning and called me Judas. That's why I'm telling you, I was live. He came in, saw me, and called me Judas. Thank you, it's Mr. Scott. That's what I'm saying. It's just a wrench. I don't think anyone would offer for me to take your wrench. You're never stirring shit up. I did talk to Camilla, yes. And because of Zane and Tom, like, she don't want to be around when they're around. I don't think she wants to be around at all anymore, really. But you were in chat. You saw that. Because I saw you in chat. Yeah, if it ever goes black screen on you, try to scroll. Like, scroll up and then scroll back. And I should come back on. Especially if I'm hooked up to Wi-Fi, and I was. I'm hooked up to Wi-Fi right now. What's not cool? The wrench thing, Will? Are you talking about the wrench thing? I know that. What? I know that. I know they were lying about, because they said Camilla timed up lawsuit for no reason, and then Camilla said she did it by accident. Like, she couldn't even, she didn't know how to fix it, and she did it by accident. And then they just went in on her, because they were going in on Dave, I think. And Camilla said something to Dave. And then they timed her out. I know they abuse it. She blocked them, though, so they shouldn't be able to see her anymore. I hate that my channel's like this. Zane runs my Discord. And he makes fucking the most awful videos on me ever. Yeah, I know. I think it's ridiculous that they do that. And take their management wrench away. I don't think I should have manager mods at all. Oh, they're coming. I gotta put this out. Oh, I just ashed into my cup holder. It's perfect.
Why? I thought you were going on this side. Nope.
Does it matter?
She almost let me open the door that thing.
I don't think it matters. Where's Auntie Cassie? She's not coming?
She is, but she's supposed to be.
Oh, she's with me? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't really know how to get to your school that well. I don't know Torrington.
Why, where you live?
Thomaston.
Oh.
It's where I used to live. I live here now. Just like you guys.
Yeah. No, because we moved a couple of times.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Because I talked to your auntie and your mom. That's how I know.
Where's Mommy?
In the hospital still. She might not come home today because she had surgery on her leg. They had to open her whole leg up.
All of it, like...
No, not all of it, but a certain, wherever the break was, they probably cut like that much open.
Yeah,
And
there was,
opened it.
like, two, like...
There's 2 breaks, but they probably only put the plate in the, where there was 2 together.
Put them on the back side. They broke it.
It's on the...
You keep smacking us.
We didn't care about anything. I went to sleep like 2 freaking hours ago.
Are you serious? What
100%.
happened?
With that crazy lady?
No, what
Oh.
happened? Why'd you go to sleep 2 hours
couldn't
ago? What
sleep.
crazy
I
lady?
couldn't
Now I'm lost.
I messaged the group chat saying I wish you were freaking awake for this. Can't make this shit up.
What happened?
It was
Oh, you were in
crazy.
Discord? So you're in Discord now?
No,
Oh.
I was in the chat. I was the only person in, and Fixer came in at one point, but
Yeah, Fix is in now.
he wasn't a very captive audience.
Yeah, sometimes it's complete.
This this lady came out and she asked the guy next, like, he was at the corner of the sidewalk over by the, past the ashtray and everything. And, she asked him for a cigarette. So I knew she's seeing me and she's coming over. So I shoved my pack underneath my leg, and I still had my empty pack sitting next to me.
Yeah.
So when she came over and asked me for a cigarette, bitch, I can't afford to share with you.
Yeah, no shit. I know. I get it. They're expensive.
And she's like, do you have a cigarette? I said, I just smoked the last one. And I showed her the empty pack, and she's like, oh, damn, I'm not having a good day. She's got a hospital bracelet on. She said she was 50 years old. She smelled so strongly of BO and pee
Oh,
that it
no.
was burning my eyes and nostrils
Are you serious?
from at least 4 feet away.
Is she staying at the hotel?
No.
Oh.
They didn't have a room for her. And she didn't have any money. But
Well,
as soon as she was
why'd
done,
she even ask if they had a room then?
I don't know, but as soon as she was done asking for a cigarette, she goes, I'm looking for anything, you know? Liquor, drugs, cigarettes,
What?
a room. And I was like, I'm sorry to hear that. Like,
I don't know what to tell you, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Meanwhile, I'm on the phone with John.
I wish I was out there with Stream. Damn.
John's cracking up. She's going, like, off the rails. And I'm just like, oh my God, this crazy lady. And then she walks away. A few minutes go by, I light another cigarette. And I'm talking to John like, what the fuck is that? And she came back. I just told her I just smoked my last cigarette. I lit another one. I'm smoking. And she came back. And I was like, oh my God, she's going to notice. She didn't notice. But she sat right next to me. And I was trying so hard not to breathe and make it obvious. Because I also didn't want to make her feel bad. But then she fucking came out right and said it. She's like, yesterday it was raining. I'm walking around. She's definitely on something. Or drunk. She's slurring her words. I don't even know. And then
Wait, where do the gate's closed?
Just go around to the same driveway.
I don't want to pass it.
I won't.
I turn here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be the first left. It's basically hidden.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to miss it. It was like, there it is. I see it.
Okay. And she's like, the other day it was raining. I'm out walking. I'm like, you know what? I just didn't give a shit. Ain't nobody gonna know. And she just peed in her pants. She said that. She said that to my face. And I was like, oh, I mean, whatever, floats your boat. She's like, it's floating something.
Oh my God.
And I was like, this is
so fucking weird.
I wanted to record her, but it was at night. So I was afraid if I even pressed my camera that my
flashlight would come on, yeah.
And I was like, I need to record this to show Jill. It's like, nobody's gonna believe me. This girl
I believe you because crazy shit like that happens to me all the time.
Selling herself.
Oh no.
And, I'm like, I don't. What? She said she's mind you, she's got hospital bracelets on. Like, she definitely just came from the Looney Tune bin. Like,
is that where you think she came out of?
I think so.
The 7th floor?
She said that she got kicked out of her rehab. She was sober for 2 years, and then she came home or whatever, and then
and said she was looking for anything. So
she
I
got
unlocked
kicked out
you.
because
You shouldn't have pulled the handle. Wait.
She took out a frying pan and whacked the person in charge of the rehab, like whatever, and she got kicked out of her sober house, and like has been on a bender, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry to hear that. And then the guy at the front desk came out and he's like, Her name was Aurora.
You smell
And,
That's Michaela's middle name,
yeah. I
Aurora.
was like, well, that's a pretty name for a crazy woman. But he came out and he's like, Aurora, just so you know, before you leave, take up all the papers that you ripped up and tucked under rocks.
Lucy, you alright?
What?
Oh, what the fuck did she do?
The phone
She
is
took up,
facing
she ripped up her hospital papers, and she was like, I didn't want anyone to read them. That's my business, so I had to hide them in the rocks. I'm like, oh my god, this
Why wouldn't you throw them away?
bitch is crazy. Oh my god, I was like, I wish I could. I even went to my subscribers.
What time was that?
That was at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
And
man.
and then like she's still talking to me. I'm almost crying at this point because of the smell is burning.
What time did I wake up and eat chips? It must not have been 2. Because I woke up and ate chips at some point.
It should be in the chat. I don't know.
No,
if
it doesn't scroll back that far.
Damn.
Yeah, it starts to delete messages after a while.
Damn.
I could go back if I watch. Well, actually, this is a new video anyway. If I watch the other video, watch the live chat, I could find it. Yeah. But I would have to
And so
scroll
then
to the right part of when I'm sleeping, which is like
And then
impossible because I'm just laying there.
she's sitting next to me, and she's like looking for a pen. She's like, you seem like cool people. I really want to take down your number. You seem like a good person. And meanwhile, John is on the phone encouraging her, like, oh, you sound like the perfect person to give my girl a backbone. And I'm like, John, shut up. John, shut up. Shut up, John. Stop encouraging the situation.
You're making it worse. Oh,
Could you
shit.
stop poking me, please? I don't want to be touched.
I love you.
I'm very cranky. And then the front desk guy came out again, and he's like, your sister's calling, but I saw that it said the contact name and then AA. So it definitely wasn't her sister, but they said that she was waiting for an Uber, so she started walking away, and I was just like this. I was like, oh my god, thank God he came out, because I had no idea how to get out of
The situation you were in?
giving her my number, because I couldn't get up. I have my cigarettes, my weed underneath my
I would just say I don't know my number.
It's a new number. No, I couldn't think of anything. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to give this girl my fucking number and then like block her. Like,
I would just be like, I don't know my own number. I'm sorry.
But he came out and she walked away without my number. But I was just like this. And then when she finally walked away, me and John were silent. And then I was just like, what the fuck just happened? Like, ain't nobody gonna believe me that this shit just happened.
Jesus Christ. I wish I was out there.
I wish you were too. I almost called you to wake you up.
Jill, can you come outside real quick? I would have got up and came out.
Crazy.
What happened?
I made it.
Oh, you made it?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's brownie color.
It was crazy. And I'm telling you, she smelled so strong. Oh, God, it was awful. I couldn't even smell the alcohol on that.
Hi, Felicia. Hi, Anna Marie. Sorry, I was talking to Cassie, and the kids were in the back, so I had the phone weird. What color is my bra? Pink. Metal took a vow of silence. He did. Hi, Vasu. The sun is already
That
getting
Jill was
hot.
crazy. And then at one point, John was making, when she was talking about prostitution and stuff, John was making sex noises on the phone. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Are you serious?
I have him on speaker because sometimes I can't hear when I'm talking on the phone like this. Like, with it.
Did you tell him he was on speaker?
Yes, he knew it. And he was talking to her, like, the whole time, encouraging this woman was, like, thinking we're her best friends. We're talking to her. But I'm just, like, over here, like, I don't know how else, like...
How to handle this?
I'm not... I don't know. But I definitely... That guy saved me, like, both times when he came out. I gotta thank him.
The guy at the front desk with the long hair?
Yeah.
That guy? Yeah.
He's nice.
He is nice. He's the one when V came to yell at me that was with V. The first night I was here.
Yeah.
He was with V.
I know.
You know?
V was talking about
I was like, oh no.
No, V was talking about it last night.
What, when he came to yell at me?
Yeah. I swear. Like, both of you talk about it all the time. And I just left.
Because he was so angry, Cassie. You've never seen him like this. I'm telling you, you've never seen him this way.
I told him when he was telling you the story about kicking out the guys, I was like, I kind of want to see this V, but like not directed at me. Like I just want to see it.
No, you don't.
To someone else. I just want to see this V to someone else. I don't want it directed at me because I would just cry.
You would cry.
I
cried. I cried. I was crying my eyes out. Like, oh my God. I don't know where to go.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. No, I don't even know.
And then he locked me out of my room the next day.
Oh God.
Yep. And I was like, I can't get in my room. That's how the whole conversation happened, where I was like, I was alone in there. Gross.
And then I was afraid.
I gotta fix the car.
I was afraid. I wanted
Sorry,
to. I
guys.
wanted to hit my
It's
ball.
connecting to Wi-Fi.
I wanted to hit my ball, but I was afraid she'd ask for a hit, and I didn't want her lips on my ball.
I wouldn't want her lips on my bowl.
But she kept saying how she's like, I might be 50, but I can bag men hot at 30. And I was like, whatever you do, like, do you, girlfriend? Like, whatever. like, God, how did I get here?
Hi, Jordan. Hi, Holdo.
How did I get here?
Thank you, Dave. Is Metal in here now? I wish you called me. I would have came down. If you're in a situation like that, just call me and be like, can you come down here and smoke a cigarette?
I said, please tell me you're awake right now. And then that was at 1:43. I was like, please tell me you're awake. And he's sorry I was asleep. Some crazy lady talking. Couldn't move because I was hiding my pack of cigarettes under me. My cigarettes and my weed. I have a bruise. What feels like a bruise.
From sitting on them?
Sitting on my cigarettes for so long. She was there for like a good hour and a half just talking to me.
You think
and
she walked from Charlotte?
I think so, yeah. 100%.
Because that's late at night.
She was trying to get back to Plymouth. That's where her AA person booked her rooms.
Oh, the Plymouth Motor Lodge?
Yeah.
That's a shitty hotel.
Yeah,
What blank?
she said, I won't have any problem finding drugs or anything I want there. And I was like, yeah. My awkward laugh.
What? What? I'm confused. My underwear are pink too, Vasu. And it's all pink.
Nice.
I can't do that, Dave. I just took $100. Metal's in chat. He's back. Did you talk to Cat? You talked to him,
I just
right?
texted him back. I'm not awake. I went to sleep at like 3:30, almost 4. My head hurts. And I don't even have time to go back to sleep. Because I have to.
Hey, you gotta move rooms today. I gotta take a fucking shower.
But
Get ready for
fucking
work.
Mumble, the cat the unfixed male that I fucking can't stand.
Yeah.
Bella left the bottom drawer open where we keep their bathing suits so they don't get sprayed. And he went behind the drawer and he won't come out.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And I can't even close it because it won't close like this.
He's
much
gotta
'cause
climb
he's
back
behind
in
it.
to. Yeah.
So I put wet food in the drawer, and then I closed it a little bit, and I waited like 10 minutes. Like, excuse me, like, can you come eat the wet food? Like, you love this shit. He won't move. So I had to fucking leave the drawer open because I was like, I don't got the patience for this.
I hope he doesn't pee in it. Because then that's gonna be in the drawer.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna probably have to pay a damage fee or something because that's furniture.
Yeah.
Fucking can't stand this fucking cat. I want him gone. They're her emotional support animals. But I want him gone.
I don't blame you.
I can't stand the smell of cat.
Cat piss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Especially
fucking stand
spray. It's so fucking potent. It's not the same as like cleaning a box.
it. Yesterday, I picked him up and I not threw him, but I picked him up and get out, because he freaking started. He jumped into the clean laundry. And I was like, get the fuck off the clean laundry. You fucking piss on this shit. I swear to God, I'll let you outside and I don't care what Allie's.
He just hang around here. He wouldn't leave.
Allie, Lissy held open the door and then I couldn't get Mumble back in and then
someone had the other door open and he just ran out.
Damn, I don't know what
That's
you
really
are.
hard to believe, Cassie. What? You said you were stuck in a loop? You're not anymore.
I don't know, but I wish I could go back in time. Oh, I didn't even text him back. I didn't even press send. I'm not awake. I'm sorry.
Only
Metal.
Kara should have management mod. You're right. Kara should have management mod because she wouldn't abuse it. I think she does have management mod. You can't see her.
I look like hell. This is what 3 days without sleep looks like.
Kira and fix it. Puts, I think, has management mod. Metal, don't be mad at me. Why does everyone keep saying I look great? Like, I haven't brushed my hair. Thank you, though, Cody. But I don't get it. Do I look that bad that y'all just keep saying I look great? They're like,
don't you love
you
anxiety?
look great, by the way.
Really? Are you sure? Oh, what the fuck? I really wish I had called you or
I do
recorded
too.
it, but I was afraid that she would notice.
She'd
And
catch you.
she was talking about bashing somebody over the head with a frying pan. Like, I wasn't about to get on her bad side. Like, I don't
Yeah, but did she have
know.
a frying pan?
No,
I mean,
but clearly she's not afraid to fucking
bash someone over the head with one.
like,
So that must be my room. Remember I was pointing at that window?
yeah,
I think it's that one because my curtains are open.
yeah, it must be that one.
Good morning, Lori. Lori was in some bullshit with Zane and Tom yesterday too, guys. They were on a fucking roll. Everybody's saying that guy Chris, that shelter thing is real. Of the beer holder. I read bee holder, but with 2 E's because I say that because of my bee. That needs to get put out. Just burn my fingers. Love that. I don't feel like I look fine. I didn't sleep good. I've been up for hours now.
Not enough, Joe. You haven't been up for. You weren't there. You had to be there.
I woke up too last night and ate some chips. It must have been, I don't know what time it was. I did talk to chat for a second. I was like, I'm hungry. Nom, 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 nom.
I had another slice of pizza last night at like 3 o'clock. See, Zane, I ate again.
Zane's not in chat.
Oh. See, Metals, I ate again.
What time is it? It's 7:54 a.m. 7:54 in the morning. Almost now. It's 7:55.
This crazy lady showed up here while the owner was here. And she was going wild.
Now imagine if he came out and saw you with her and thought you guys were together.
That's what people thought probably when they drove by. Oh God.
Thought you guys were chilling, like.
Yeah.
The owner's still here. I saw him with B. Yeah, when is he leaving, dude?
I don't know, but I don't necessarily.
I don't want to start work until he's gone. Like, if I have to start a little late today, then I'll start a little late today. But I don't want to start until he's not. I just would if he walks by my door at a bad moment.
Yeah, I don't want to move the cats across the hall.
Oh, that's right.
While he's here, because the cats are not.
V's not being very communicative about when he's leaving. Because I asked V when he was leaving. V's like, don't worry, you can work tomorrow. That's not an answer. Yeah, that's not the right answer, dude.
Oh my God. John was getting so.
I know, Dave. I do too. I do too. I don't know if he's going to come back.
It was hot out, so I had my pants rolled up like this, and I had my legs like crossed.
It's already getting hot out. It's going to be gross today.
Yeah. And she's like, oh my God, you have such nice legs. And I was like, oh, thank you. I'm like, oh God. She's like, can I touch them? I'm like, oh, sure. Like, then she's rubbing my leg, and I'm like, how did we get here? I hate her that I hate myself that I can't be like, no, don't touch me.
Like, no, I'd rather you not.
But I am so non-confrontational that I let some guy smell my hair for 15 minutes at the bar. He's like, your hair is just so pretty. Can I smell it? And I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, it smells really good. I'm like, oh God. And I'm like, I kept glancing back at my table, like, somebody look this way and please save me. Somebody save me.
And everybody's just distracted because they're drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 minutes it took for my friends to notice.
That someone was sniffing your hair?
He had his hand on my hip and like my upper thigh over here. Like right there. And I was like, how did we get here?
Oh, God.
I really need to work on that. My
Yeah, you do.
confrontation skills. John says that lady could help me. I just have to find her at the Plymouth.
Motor Lodge?
Yep.
Yep.
In case anyone's looking for it. She's selling herself if you're interested. I mean, you have to get past the smell.
Oh, God.
It was literally so bad. I was trying so hard not to breathe that, like...
And you don't want to breathe through your mouth because you don't want to eat it.
Yeah,
like,
and any time that I breathed through my nose, it would burn to the point where I ended up having a sinus headache.
So she was like covered in urine.
Yes. And she said
her clothes had to be covered in urine to smell that bad.
She was walking in the rain, and she's like, ain't nobody gonna know. My pants are wet anyway. It's pouring rain. And I was like...
Oh, so she pissed herself.
She openly admitted to doing it. And I was like, damn, girl. Like, no shame. Like, no shame at all.
I thought I had no shame. I've got some shame. I've got some shame. Shit. Like, I would go squat somewhere before I would just piss my pants. Like, why didn't she just go pop a squat? Like, pull your pants down, lady.
Already wet. She was already
for God's sake, you don't piss yourself.
She said, fuck it. She was definitely on
something.
Oh.
Crack.
Oh, yeah.
It was too.
At one point, she looked at my bowl and she goes, is that crack? I said, nah, it's weed. Nah, I don't do that. Is that crack?
That's probably what she was on.
I'm like this. And then, at one point, John
because to just piss yourself because it's raining.
John mentioned something something about friends, and I was like, yeah, my friends haven't been. I don't remember, but I ended up mentioning how we got. I don't know how we got there, but I ended up mentioning getting robbed.
Oh yeah.
And she's like, where is the person right now? What's their name?
Let's go get them.
And I'm just like this. Ashley? That's the first name that came to my head. It was Ashley, and then she's like, what's her last name? And I was like, ain't no way I can find a last name in my head right now. Like, I was like, oh, I actually never got it. Weird. Like, what the fuck? I definitely wish you were there, because
I wish I was there too with James.
Honest to God, you would have freaking loved it. Like, you would have been. I feel like you would have been just like John. I'm like finding
fucked with her a little.
Yes, finding it funny.
Oh, I wish you called.
Oh, damn! Next time. Hopefully, there's no next time.
The people that come around this way.
In the middle of the night.
Like Jay Allen.
And I literally didn't want to mention. Oh, when she came back, it was because she said she found a butt on the sidewalk and she needed to use my lighter.
Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't go through the ashtray. She must not have known.
Nah, and I wasn't about to tell her.
Like, oh, that opens up, by the way. Yeah, it should be here all the time.
Granted, she's in Plymouth, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jill. I don't know.
She must have walked from Charlotte. She got in an Uber smelling like that. I wouldn't have let her in my car.
Yeah.
I would have stopped my car and been like, I'm sorry. I can't take this ride.
Yeah. I would
Because that smell, if she pissed her pants, you ain't getting that smell out of your car.
No. Yeah, like I said,
And the longer she sits in your seat, the more it's gonna hold that smell.
No. I would have been like, see if you can take one of those hotel towels and you're sitting on it. If I absolutely am taking this trip.
Oof.
Oh, it was bad, Jill. It was bad. I had a headache right here for like 45 minutes after she left. From the burn. It was like I don't even think she left the hospital yesterday. Like, I think she left it a few days ago.
Well, I don't think that they would force you to shower. Like, I've been next to some people that reeked at Charlotte. Like ass sweat.
Yeah.
It was gross. Like crotch and ass sweat.
Oh, God, I'm so glad I didn't smell the... It was just
The
pee.
overwhelming smell of pee overpowered it.
Oh,
I'm sure
God.
it was there, Cassie. I'm
That's
sure
gross.
it was
I'm
there.
really glad I didn't smell it.
Too much ammonia, no water. pH levels are bad. She pissed herself because it was raining out.
She said she didn't care. She was wet anyway.
So she just peed her pants.
Like, she openly admitted to peeing her pants willingly. And I was like, damn, girl.
Cassie couldn't breathe. Literally. And I wouldn't want to breathe through my mouth. That's the thing.
No, I refused to.
Because your nose at least has all those little hairs in it.
When she came out,
It's a filter.
I was smoking like this. It was like half a cigarette. I let it smoke itself because I didn't want to inhale it. I didn't want that shit in my lungs.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to breathe it in because you're like eating it.
I thought about giving her the cigarette, but I knew that watching her smoke it would just make me want to light another one.
And you just told her you didn't have any.
Yeah, so I'm like, I fucked myself. I can't even smoke. I was afraid to hit my
Where'd
bowl.
she go when you pulled out another cigarette?
I did.
Like, how'd she disappear?
She came back over here. I think her stuff was right on the front lawn almost.
Oh, so she just went to go get it?
And
then came back?
And then came back needing to use my lighter.
Or did she go over there just looking for a butt?
She could have, but...
She came back with
there
stuff?
was a mom and 3 baby raccoons afterward. And, like, mom kept looking at me and making noises where I was sitting. And I was starting to get afraid. But, like, I was sitting where I would have to walk towards them to go inside.
Yeah.
So I stood up and I backed away and I went around. And she was sitting right there, like, by that tree. She was sitting there with all her stuff.
At 2 in the morning.
And I was afraid.
Smelling like pee.
So I ran back. Sorry. I ran back to the back because I was like, I'd rather the raccoons. Like,
I'll take my chance at rabies. Thank you.
And I literally, like, because I was on the phone with Allie telling her about this woman.
Poor Uber driver, poor Cassie.
I ran. As soon as I saw her and, like, made eye contact, I turned and I ran to the back. Like, I wasn't even concerned about mom and her babies anymore. I was like, rabies? That sounds like a good deal.
I'll take it.
another conversation with this lady? I don't want it. Like,
oh, God. One of those Priceline commercials. Priceless.
Yeah, for real. You had to be there. You had to be there.
Sitting next to the woman, $5.
Yeah.
Her asking for a cigarette, $10.
Yeah.
Getting rabies, priceless.
Yeah. I was willing to take my chances. I had just gotten rid of the headache. I was starting to get tired. I wanted to go inside, and I was just like, not worth it. I'm not going in the front. But I also really wanted to go up to the the guy at the front desk and be like, what the fuck just happened? Like, what the fuck?
They must deal with that a lot, though.
They must. He came out with endless amounts of patience. A very polite voice. Aurora, just so you know, before you leave, you gotta pick up the papers you tore up and tucked under the rocks. Just like that, like he was talking, almost like he was talking to a
To
kid.
a child?
Yeah, super patient. And I was like, dude, where's V? I need V to come out and be like, you need to get
out
off
of
the
here.
property.
Yeah.
You need to get off. You're polluting the air. I was afraid. Now that I look back, I was afraid.
Yeah,
that
but why
people
did he
think I'm
know
a
her
soldier.
name just because she tried to check in?
Yeah. She said she was trying to get a room here and they wouldn't let her. I think they told her that they were all booked up.
Yeah, but probably because the way she smelled.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I wonder if Plymouth took her in.
I don't know. Hope so.
Because were they all booked up? Parking lot's pretty empty.
Yeah, I don't know. But she was cray.
Like, it's pretty empty. There's normally a lot more cars.
I went of all the nights for nobody except there was
You want any more?
no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm hydrated.
For now. Tall black guy with dreads. He was out here smoking.
Oh, he's still here?
Yeah.
I thought they left.
Not the guy, not the Jamaican guy or any of their friends.
Oh, okay.
It's
a different guy.
Yeah, I think it's a different guy. He was outside smoking, and a couple times I tried to look at him like this. What's happening? But he never made eye contact or like looked in my direction.
Because he probably thought y'all were together. He couldn't save you.
I couldn't even save myself.
How long did this go on for? Like a long time?
It's a good hour and at least a half that I'm never going to get back in my life.
And you were just on the phone with John?
Yeah.
That's funny.
The whole time. I wish he was like recording the phone call. I really wish. I wanted to make a video so bad to be like.
You should have, and then you could have
Crazy
posted
lady.
it on your channel.
I was like, I wish I was streaming right now. I wish. I went to my subscribers and I still only had 41, so I was like, I can't even go live. I downloaded Streamlabs, but
Labs, yeah.
yeah, whatever. But I don't know what I'm doing.
You just connect the YouTube. I can help you with it. Well, you have an Android, so it might take me a couple minutes longer, but I can help you with it.
But I would have loved to go fucking live and be like, hey guys, this is Laura.
Then you would have had her for longer, though. That's the problem with when you make contact with people. Then you get stuck with them for longer.
I couldn't even go anywhere because I didn't know how to. I have no pockets. I didn't even have a bra to hide shit in. And I had my weed, my bowl, my cigarettes, and a drink. Like, I didn't know how to grab everything subtly where she couldn't see the cigarettes or the weed. Because I told her, I don't know if she asked to hit it, but I told her that I only have a weed and that this is all I have. Even though I just bought that. Even though I just bought some. It was sitting under my left butt cheek. But my cigarettes, where my cigarettes are, is fucking sore. Like, it feels like a bruise. Oh, I cannot.
That sucks.
I cannot. That was wild. So that was my night. How'd your night go?
I slept. Not well, though. I didn't have the mask on. The light was on. I kept waking up because my back hurt. I ate chips at some point. I don't know what time it was. But then I didn't really like the chips. So I was like, you know what? These kind of fucking suck. And I didn't finish them.
Yep.
Or the sour cream and onion ones. I don't really like sour cream and onion Lay's. I like sour cream and onion Lay's stacks, the kind that come in the fucking container.
Yes.
But I don't like their plain, regular, old-fashioned sour cream and onion ones.
I like the rippled ones of the ripple chips rather than the flat.
Do you like
chips.
ripple chips? Yeah.
I do. So I prefer Pringles, sour cream and onion, or the Lay's stackers.
Yeah,
or whatever.
I like the Lay's stack.
The Lay's version.
I don't really
of
like the
Pringles.
I like Pringles cheddar.
I haven't really had cheddar.
Oh, they're so good.
I always get the green and the red.
Yeah. Like good
containers.
old-fashioned Pringles.
The regular ones.
I haven't had regular Pringles since I was a kid.
I know. I think that's why I like them.
Does that remind you of when you were a kid? Yeah. Because my parents used to buy them sometimes. The plain ones. Yeah, definitely not had those since I was a child.
Oh, shit.
What?
I have to cash a check today and somehow pay before 10:30.
I have to get in the shower. For sure. They don't open till 9.
Yeah.
The bank.
Yeah.
I can bring you up there real quick.
That's crazy. I wish you were there.
I don't know what time the owner's fucking leaving. But it's gonna be.
I don't want to move any of my stuff.
I get it. And B's gonna make you.
I know. But I don't want to leave the cats in the room either.
He was gonna make you do it yesterday, and the owner was here.
Yeah. Well, he said, whenever you move out is when I can make the appointment. I gotta find out what time.
What appointment?
With
To what? Big E usually posts her channel. Will just subbed to your channel. So now you have 42.
Thank you, Will.
She said thank you. She's close. She's like 8 away.
8 more, and then we could stream the crazy ladies in the middle of the night when I'm awake.
She was never talking about warts. I don't know who thinks they can lip read.
Yesterday?
Remember we muted and they said we were talking about warts? Yeah.
No, I don't got any.
Blank said Cassie talking about her warts again.
No, what?
He said, I know, just kidding.
Not funny. I had a rough night. Give me a break. I was like, you can't make this shit up. You just can't. And I remembered I was going through my videos on my phone at another point throughout the night. One of the times when I was laying down trying to freaking sleep, I was going through my photos. And I came across my most embarrassing moment. I recorded myself like afterward, and I was like, the most embarrassing thing just happened. Because I was going to post it to TikTok, but I never did. But I posted it last night.
You should go live on TikTok. Most of them are on TikTok.
I was wearing one of my dresses, and you know that if it's at a certain length, I don't wear anything under.
Yeah.
And I was wearing Allie's heels because I accidentally locked myself out of the room, and those were the shoes in the car, and I needed cigarettes. So I was like, I'll just walk across. Like, I wear heels all the time. I haven't fallen in heels since I was like 14. I'm telling you this right now. Like, I used to be a girly girl in shorts, flowers, heeled shoes. Like, I was a girly girl.
Yeah.
No leggings and shit in my my closet.
I've never really been a girly girl
And
like that.
so
Ever.
I was walking over to the smoke shop.
Me getting my
Winston
nails
Road.
done is girly to me.
Yeah. You know the 24-hour mart on Winston Road, right across from the hotel, right by. Well, it's a 24-hour mart, and I was walking over, and this is like, I want to say 10 o'clock or so in the morning, like prime traffic time. Like, the road, Winston Road was busy. And I walked over, and I was about to open the door. I stepped wrong on the carpet that has the holes in it.
Oh, dude.
I went head over heels, legs open, everything.
Oh, yeah, you told
to the
me about
fucking
that,
road.
but not as, like, clearly. Yeah.
I fell, flashed my
And people
whole
saw you.
shit.
People saw you. Some guy said something to you, right?
Yeah. Some guy came over. He followed me into the parking lot. And he pulled over, and he's like, "Damn, girl, you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. Just my pride." And he's like, "I watched that whole thing happen." I was like this. Did you? So you saw everything? Everything?
Those whole carpets are dangerous. I never thought about stepping on one of those with heels.
I never thought about it either.
Holy
Not once.
shit, that's
Not
dangerous.
once. But I
know what you're talking about, those rubber
shit.
carpets, and
Yeah,
they're like
they're right
this.
outside
They're
of
like
this.
really thick.
The right side of right outside of the front entrance.
Here?
Yeah.
They have them here?
Yeah. They have them here. PTSD, man.
I didn't remember they had them here. I didn't realize they had them here, but that's because I don't wear heels out front. I have worn them out back, though, so that's a good warning because I have worn heels out back.
Yeah. I don't recommend stepping on them for an experience.
That sounds so dangerous. You could, like, break an ankle.
I'm surprised I didn't with the heels.
Because it would get lodged in one of the holes. And then you fucking topple.
Yeah. I fucking went head
How'd you get in the store
heels.
after that?
I just got up, brushed myself off, and I went in and I bought cigarettes. And he was
How'd
like,
you walk on that thing, though?
I avoided it.
Oh. Okay.
I strongly avoided it. And then I walked, when I was inside, I took my heels off because I was like, nah, fuck that shit. Like, I don't fucking want anything to do with this. I'm scared. Hello? Hi. Yeah, until evening. Uh-huh. So, should I not move anything today? Okay. Yes, just let me know. I don't want him to either. I don't want it. I was just telling Jill, that's why. So yeah, let me know. Keep me posted. Thank you. Bye. Right, well, I don't need to move until the owner leaves. He's here until the evening.
Are you serious?
Yeah. He said don't move anything until the evening. He'll let me know when he leaves. I would move the cats first, though. And then move all the other stuff. So then I don't have to worry about leaving the door open and letting out a cat.
He doesn't know what time yet?
No.
Oh my god. I need to work.
I know. Would extra towels help, do you think?
No, because you can only really fit one under the door, and then I put the other one
Want
on
me to
top
sit
of it.
outside the door and be weird?
No,
Not
because
tempted
then they'll
myself.
see you sitting outside the door.
I'll be weird on the second floor so they have something to distract themselves.
Fuck.
Pay no mind to the lady behind the door. I cannot.
Oh my god. What am I gonna do?
I don't know. I do not know.
Still gonna take a shower, get ready, and hope that he leaves soon. This is bad. I need to work. When do you go back to work?
Friday.
Oh, well, that's good.
And whenever I'm not, B says I'm stupid, but I don't want to work the housekeeping job unless they're gonna call me. If they're gonna keep using Allie to tell me when I work and when I don't want to do it. And he's like, well, you need to work, get the money. I fucking hate the job. I really do. Like, I don't have it in me mentally to do a job I hate. I don't.
Yeah.
Because it'll just make me more miserable, make me more in my head, and then my depression worse.
I'm just gonna work and be quiet.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be fucked. I can't take 2 days.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? And he didn't even tell me.
No.
That's the worst part. Like, why aren't you telling me? He probably knows we're together, but he can't be sure of that, can he? Is there a camera pointed at us? There is. He said all you hear is music coming from my door. See you later, Will. What?
He said, you gotta remember that when you get a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said, okay. I should get a discount for my crazy experience last night. Just kidding. It's affecting my mental health. Probably affected my lung health too. Ew.
Where is the owner though? Is he in his room? Like,
I don't know. I only saw him outside with V this morning. And then he went inside with us. And then stayed by the door. So I don't know.
I might have to just work later. Which sucks because I don't want to be working and up late like that.
Yeah, I
Fucking
get that.
working.
I get that. I used to be able to have to open my YouTube and your live would be right there. And then Lissy, the day they were watching at 99, Bella had my phone. She ended up on the adult side of YouTube, like the adult app or whatever, instead of my YouTube Kids that I have on there. They
Yeah.
said this is the only app you can use. And messed up I got Minecraft and fucking all this stupid ass shit in my feed now. I used to have to just open up YouTube and you're right there, and I'd click the live. Now I actually have to search you in the search bar because you're not even on my feed anymore.
She fucked up your genre.
Fuck, she did. I don't want this Minecraft and like opening toys bullshit. Like, I don't want all that. That's not the videos I watch on YouTube. Mostly watch music videos anyway. And you. There's
Link's
a bee,
ready for anything or anyone.
beehive on that AC.
Which one? Oh yeah. That fucking sucks.
Yeah. Is that like an abandoned one? Like
No.
it broken? Or is that's definitely a active one?
I'm sure. They come to the old ones. If they don't
Yeah.
come down, they come back.
Yeah.
I think the queen usually stays asleep in it.
That's crazy. It must not be a very big queen if it's there. That's
It's all the way at the base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's
it
not
could
that
go
big.
in.
Oh
Can't
hell
see.
yeah! I mean, I'm glad that's not my room. I thought it was. Definitely thought that
Can you
was my
imagine
room.
a bee coming through your AC or
Oh
something?
my god.
Or a bunch of bees.
While I'm working too.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm surprised it would make one there because
rather sit
that
with
thing
that
was
lady.
running this morning. I heard it kicking on
Yeah.
because I was parked over there. So that one was like where that one is now. It was in my window and it kept turning on. And I could see their curtains blowing.
Yep.
Plus the curtains were open yesterday. That's why I thought it was my room. Because they had the same light on as me.
I don't like my curtains open because I'm on the bottom. And anybody
Can see
driving
right
past
in.
or walking past can see right in.
I wouldn't want them open either,
But the
being on the
cats
bottom.
like to be in the sun.
Ooh. They jump in the windows, don't they?
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. You could walk right by and see them.
Yep. It's very, gives me a lot of anxiety.
V's not answering me.
He called me after I texted him. I texted him, what time do I have to be out by?
He's not answering me. Me? Yes.
Answer. I'll text and be like, hey, can you answer, Jill? Hey, Jill texted you. Oops.
Because I don't see him. It's not like he's sitting behind the front desk.
Yeah.
So where is he? In his room? Because it's literally like 2 doors down from mine.
Yeah. I get nervous about how thin the walls are.
Actually, the rooms are soundproof
Yeah.
inside. But when they walk past your door, they can hear everything.
Interesting.
Yeah. Dave. That's not very nice.
What?
Dave put a wrench emoji and was like, Metal, look at what I found.
Oh, no.
Hi, Eric.
Poor Metal. But broke bitches gotta do what they do. That woman was selling herself at 50 to 30-year-olds apparently, as she
Metal's
says.
retracting his messages.
Oh.
I saw that, Metal. He said, Dave, give it back, and then he took the message back. I can't blink. I would get in trouble with PUDs. It was $100 dono. PUDs would have to say it. PUDs would have to be okay with it. And he's definitely not going to be okay with it this fast. Like, for sure, he's not going to be okay with it this fast.
Oh, God. I can't believe my night.
I didn't think he was going to send it, Metal. But he did. But he did. You can be a mod on Cassie's channel, Metal.
There you go.
Yeah, I got the money.
Gotta give me
Blake.
8 more subscribers.
I didn't take the wrench until I got the money. It's like Game of Thrones mod war. It is. Metal, I can't. That would be fucked up. It hasn't even been 24 hours, dude. I am, but I'm not very good at being in charge. So, like, I have this channel that I'm in charge of, but I'm really not good at it. I don't know how to be in charge of my own life. Like, never mind a YouTube channel.
Look what I had a whole conversation with a crazy lady.
I can't be in charge of my own life. Never mind a YouTube channel. Shit. Fuck. Put me in charge of something else. See what happens.
I'm taking such good care of myself that, you know what? I'm not surprised I'm alive. Not at all. Look where I am. I'm taking such good care of myself.
Right?
Like, the fuck?
God.
Leave me in charge of something and it's gonna die within a week. Yeah, Allie, so you better be home. Better come home today, I swear. Then I'm gonna have to fucking move her ass along with
I
everything
don't know
else.
how the wheelchair is gonna fit Cassie.
I hope
That
she does
door
crutches.
is thin.
I hope she does crutches instead of a fucking wheelchair.
That door is too thin for the type of
I-
wheelchair the state will give her.
I love her dearly, and I
Oh,
don't
and you know what
think-
else? She ain't coming home today if she's getting a wheelchair because the hospital's got to order her one.
Well, I'm hoping they do crutches. She was mentioning crutches. She's like, I don't know if I could do them. No, you're gonna suck
She's-
it up.
She
I
kind of
use
has
that
to because I'm
crutches.
telling you, it's not going to fit through that door. That door is thin, and the way it opens, it's got that handle on it. You know, the fucking handles, the metal handles that are on the door. It takes up some space when and the door doesn't open like all the way. A wheelchair's not going to fit through it. Maybe the front door. That one opens all the way.
Maybe. Yeah.
But this one's in a weird position, and when you open it, it won't open all the way.
Yeah. I'm not pushing your ass around. I'm not carrying you down the stairs. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Oh, and the stairs. There's stairs no matter what floor you're on, too.
Yep. I have to go down 3 stairs, and that's what put us in this predicament. Get crutches, Ellie, and figure it out. Not a wheelchair. And then I feel like a piece of shit for saying, like, don't do all this shit because of how, like, I know I'm gonna fucking, how I hate thinking how it's gonna affect me. Because, like, she had surgery. That's definitely not comfortable and shit. But, like, all I can think about is the fact that I'm gonna be, like, waiting on her hand and foot, working both jobs, and, like,
Because that's a lot to handle, Cassie. It's not, I get it. You're not really being selfish because you guys are already in a predicament.
I told Allie that I was abandoning her as soon as she got home, and she said, that's so fucked up. I can't even take care of myself right now, and you're just gonna leave me? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Randy's going to be around sometimes, right? Like, doesn't he usually
Right.
go out with her on Thursdays? So he
Yeah.
should be with her on Thursday.
He could be with her any of these nights, and then leave in the morning for work. Any night. Fucking just have Randy come over. I'm not saying.
I get it. It's so hard, but she's got to understand you need a break after
I know.
all of it. Like, damn. Yeah. So I felt that day. I was like, damn. Like, shit, bro.
Tell me how you really feel. Like, shit.
Fuck. Harsh words. Blank, you're getting dirty in chat. Damn, what?
Who's getting dirty?
What?
Over what?
Talking about all 3 holes to Lori, I think.
Oh, no, you won't. I see how it is, what?
Damn. I don't pay attention for a minute and chat just starts popping off. Oh man, what? This ain't chat, it's a free-for-all gangbang.
Hey, what? You might be interested in
Oh,
this
Jesus Christ.
This woman, Aurora, I met.
Things are raining on me. Oh my God, I can't work today.
Why?
Until he leaves, and then I could get a couple hours in maybe.
Damn.
He says he mostly walking inside the building. I know you can't stay without working. Try to be a little quiet. I found out about him staying till the evening today morning. And yes, he's on the second floor room just opposite of mine.
Oh.
I thought he was a couple doors down.
No, he's
across the hall.
Yeah.
So every time he opens the door, there's my door.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm going to have to work long hours.
Donos.
Yeah,
Help.
donos would be good.
Send help.
I'm going to have to work long hours.
For the next, 4 days.
Yeah.
In order to make up for this. The last time. And now I bet all you can think of, I should have fucking worked yesterday.
I couldn't. He was here.
Yeah.
He's across the room from me.
Yeah. How often does this
I'm going to work still when he leaves, because you're moving when he leaves.
Yeah.
So it can't be that late.
It can't be.
Because I don't think V would have you moving at 9 p.m.
I would hope fucking not.
I highly doubt it.
By evening, when somebody says
evening, I think he means dinner time.
4.
Yeah, I think of dinner time.
Because that's evening shift at 99 is 4 on. So he could be leaving around 4, and then you could go get straight to it. As soon as you get the go ahead. Damn. Yeah, this woman was so whatever, dead set on finding drugs. I was afraid she was gonna try to buy my weed or ask for my weed. I was so afraid to move. So I just kept talking to her.
I'm so fucking upset right now.
I know, I hear you. I can go now.
I'm so fucking upset right now. Oh, you know what I should do is put my donation link in chat. Because it's not in chat. I have been forgetting a lot. That's not what I meant to click on. I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack right now.
I hear you.
Oh, look, an ad. This is not my live, though. That's my life. Oh. I can't even think straight to put in my donor link.
I get that.
Jesus Christ.
I fixed my nail.
That's good. I'm glad you have another one.
I know. What the fuck?
I knew he was close to my room, but I didn't realize that it was across the
close.
fucking hallway. That literally means every time he opens his door.
Yeah.
And I know he's in his room during the day. He's got to be.
But if he's going to be walking around the building, he could be in and out of his room.
That's what I think. He's going to be in and out of his room, and then he's definitely going to hear me at some point. And then he's going to be like, oh, well, who's that girl having in her room? And he's going to be like, oh, nobody.
And then you don't know if the owner would be like, well, we can't have, you know what I mean?
That's about, yeah.
Anxiety is a true thing.
V said all you can hear coming out of my room is music, but I'm still, if he's across the hall, I don't want music coming out of my room all day long.
Yeah. Because maybe he'll be like, turn the music off, and then you really can't do anything. You'll have to stop. Yeah.
Wish my ex wasn't a jerk and he would lend me money. Like,
I
can you
had
lend me
that.
$200 for, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks?
Yeah. But $200 per week?
Ah, shit.
I wish my ex had a job.
Yeah, you can't even ask yours.
Although, the other day, he's like, if I give you money, can you do this for me? And I'm just like, I don't want to. Because I would have been
Oh, that's
getting
the
the money
matcha
to
one.
spend
I
it.
thought they didn't have that anymore.
What?
The matcha Dunkin.
Oh,
It's matcha tea. It's so good.
we can always make a Dunkin' run. My bank is right there.
I thought they didn't have it anymore. It's so good. You have to like it's. I don't know that you'd like it though. It's like a very acquired taste. You've never had matcha ice cream? No.
But in the matcha drink, is there
Caffeine? I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
Because I can't have a vanilla chai because there's caffeine.
I got one
used
and
to
I
drink
was
it.
really tired and I was in IOP and the girl that was sitting that like I would talk to, we would go outside and smoke cigarettes together during break. She worked at Dunkin'. And I was like, I'm so fucking tired. I don't think that matcha is affecting me. And she was like, it doesn't have caffeine in it. I was like, oh. I didn't know. I thought it did.
I thought it had the same amount because it said tea. And tea
Right.
has caffeine.
Tea has caffeine in it.
I think black tea has the same amount of caffeine
As
as
coffee. It does. It does. Because I drink tea sometimes.
I drink green tea or herbal.
Green tea has caffeine in it, but not much.
Not much.
Not much.
I have enough green tea, when I lost my voice, I was drinking green tea all the time, and that started like after like 3 or so cups.
Yeah, because now you're
I
up
was
to like 150 milligrams.
Yeah.
That's like a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just start getting.
Because I have green tea upstairs, pomegranate, like hot tea, and it's 50 milligrams, just like the gum. And you were fine with the gum. 50 milligrams is a very low dose.
Yeah, I'm usually fine with 1 glass of Mountain Dew. If I try to have another glass, there's I think 96 or 98 milligrams in 20 fluid ounces of Mountain Dew. I think.
Yeah, and that's still less
So
than a cup of coffee.
having 2 of them is the same as
a cup of coffee. Yeah, about 200 milligrams.
Like
150
glasses.
to 200 for a cup of coffee, depending on how strong.
Yeah.
Coffee's been cold in the hotel. I don't know why. Every time I get it, it's cold now.
You're not gonna make a whole to do about it, like the lady with the water yesterday.
No, I really don't care
V,
that much. I'll still drink
It's
it.
cold.
It's whatever their hot water thing is doesn't work. I think they need a new hot water heater because my showers are cold.
Sometimes my showers and the bathtub gets cold. Like when I'm sitting shaving my legs, I'll be doing it with cold water because I wash everything and then I shave my legs, and then when I turn on the tub,
I'm worried about today's shower because I have to wash my hair and my legs, and it's like it's a time thing. It feels like if you stay in long enough, it'll get warm again. But mine only gets warm; it's not getting hot.
Yeah, so
the other room I was in, it would get hot.
I have to turn it off while I shave my legs and then turn it back on to rinse.
Oh, does it? Well, you're giving it time again.
Yeah.
I know they must. I don't know how their water heater system is. It's got to be separate water heaters though, because my last room would get hot, like hot. I had to call V one morning because my shower was so cold. I called him while I was in the shower. I was like, V, my shower is like ice cold right now.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll turn it up, and I think he said give it like 20 minutes. In my shower, at the end of the shower, it started to get hot. I was done though, so it was like perfect.
Warm me up right before I get out.
Chat sucks without metal. Metal was here.
May I hit your bowl?
Of course.
Also, V gave me a bowl the other day, and I put it in my sweatshirt pocket, and I was really high when I had come in, and I
You can't find
remember
it?
what I did with it.
That
I thought I
sucks.
put it in my purse, but I can't find it.
He said something, and I don't know why it comes through on one phone and not the other. Because he's not texting that phone. He's texting this one, but they're connected.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes through on the one he's not texting first.
That's so weird.
It is, right? Service. I want to know what he said, but I'll close out the stream if I do it on that one. No! Like, he's across the hall.
Who knows? Maybe he'll subscribe. And he'll be like the. He'll tip you better because he knows it goes back to you. I'm just kidding. The best way to spend money is money that you know you're gonna get back.
I'm going to start around 3. Because if he's leaving in the evening, if he doesn't hear me all day, right?
Yeah.
Like all day long doesn't hear me, and then like maybe hears me right before he goes, he's probably not going to have any questions.
Yeah. Or opposed if it started at
11
12.
or 12, right?
Then
And then he's here the whole time.
Yeah. Then he
I
might
used
be
to
like
start
this
work
one
around 3. That's when I used to start. Because I didn't want the housekeepers on the floor. And then I realized it made more sense to let the housekeepers hear me. Because nobody's here.
Yeah. And they don't. I really don't think they care.
But when I start around 3, I have to work until like 7 or 8.
Yeah. Unless you get super busy and you meet your hour.
It happens sometimes. Like,
Well, I wish you
if
luck.
I start at 3, there's a chance that I end at 6. Which is like,
I'll share. Go, guys, go. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah. We can't do that. They all know anyway, though. They know where I am. Show my feet. You're lucky. Ow, my knee, though. My knee. I have cute little toenails, but I have to... I'm probably not going to do my toenails, even though they need to be done. Because I don't have the money.
You can always go back at separate times.
I'm going to be working late. This sucks.
Oh, damn. I wish I mean, like, I can't donate to your missed time. You donated to me.
That would be cool.
I can definitely donate.
Cassie gonna donate. See, Cassie's donating, you guys.
I'm having the same sitch. Also, I found
Souls
a cigarette.
are the money makers.
I found a cigarette under my bum.
Oh, it fell out of your pack.
When did I take it out?
Is it really the soles? I didn't know. My foot looks huge when I put it up to the camera, though, because it's bigger than my head. Like...
Yeah, that's so crazy.
It is, right? Like the perspective.
Yeah.
I have like a giant foot. My feet are actually pretty small too.
I know.
My shoes are small.
Your feet look like the same size as mine. I think my feet might even be bigger.
These are only go up to size 6. I'm surprised they like fit as well as they do. Then I when I put them on, they were really uncomfortable, but because like my toe imprints are starting to form,
Yeah,
and they're getting a lot more comfortable. Yeah.
You always have to.
Oh god, they were so bad the first day. I felt like I was gonna have blisters on my feet. I had to take them off and put my sneakers on, and it was so hot that day. That's why I bought them. That was the day I think I went to Lake Compounds.
Yeah.
and couldn't go on any rides because it was way too hot. I just wanted to do the Ferris wheel. I get up to the Ferris wheel and they were like, we don't allow one rider.
That's when you turn around and be like, hey, want to go on together?
No one was there.
Damn.
No one was there.
Damn.
You know what's super fucked up about it though is
I'll do the Ferris wheel. I can't do roller coasters.
that's what I wanted to do was
I can
the
do
Ferris
slow
wheel.
rides.
My dad used to go on with me when I was a child, and my dad is a very large man. There is no way that weight difference is more than how much I weigh alone. Like, I could have rode it alone. Because I am sure that when me and my dad went on when I was a kid, that thing had to be fucking sitting sideways. Because I was like 80 pounds, and my dad was like 250.
Yeah.
That difference is about what I weigh.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I was 80 pounds because I used to go on that with my dad when I was like real little.
Yeah, Lissy's old enough. Lissy can go on almost every ride at Lake County.
Yeah, with an adult.
She can go on some of them by herself. She's tall enough. She went on the roller coasters.
Yeah, I would go on the
herself.
ones that she likes if we went together. Because I do have a season pass.
I would try. I'll try anything once nowadays.
You'd have to let me know like way ahead of time though so I could take that day off. I couldn't take a Sunday though.
Yeah.
Like Sundays are a no-go for me always.
Saturday.
I can take a Saturday, but I would have to know because that's the last day of the week.
Yeah.
So I would have to know
plan
ahead
the
of
week
time, right, and
accordingly.
make sure I worked all week long. V keeps telling me to start at my regular. He's crazy. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, and plus, if you do start, like if you're like, okay, fine, and you do start, when you're doing it, while you're trying to be in character, you're going to keep getting anxiety and get out of character. It's going to fuck up.
I could lose customers just
Yeah.
because I'm afraid to make any noise
Yeah,
at all.
exactly.
I would much rather do it in the evening.
And work
Hold
later.
on, I'm going to mute for a second. The soul of the samurai.
You want me to sit across the room?
Less questions. There'd be less questions.
The other people would be like, I knew it was coming. They're always together. They must be girlfriends. I'm not questioning shit. I'll put my hearing aids in and I'll watch TikToks.
I'm gonna start at 3.
I would be afraid that I would accidentally laugh out loud. And then you'd lose character.
I'd be like, oh, shh. Quiet. No, I think that it's smartest
also,
to start later.
If anybody heard me in the background, it might make them get off anymore because they're like, you're having a girl watch you? That's gonna be hot. None are funny.
Men are funny. I know. They always want another person. They always ask if I have like a guy that I could bring in because they want me to see, or they want to see me with like a real thing.
Yeah.
But I can't because that person has to have like an account. Doesn't work like that. You can't just, I would lose my job. Like I would lose my job if a cat jumped on my bed.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I had cats, so I had to put this big gate up so they couldn't cross it.
Yep.
Like it was a baby gate, but it was like taller than me,
Yep.
so they couldn't hop over it.
I had my favorite baby gate ever. It's an outdoor one, but I used it inside when I had my apartment because I could get more stuff done when Lucas was in it, and he would have enough room to move around and not have to sit in a pack and play, you know. It was the rainbow.
I think it's it.
The rainbow hexagon.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like one of the little playpens, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a lot bigger than a pack and play, so he was more content for longer. You know, if you put a baby in a crib or something.
Yeah, the pack and plays are small.
Yeah.
They're very small.
They don't really have much
my
to
daughter
move
used to
around.
love hers though.
My daughter loved her playpen. My older son would climb out. And then Lucas hated it. But he loved the little playpen that I had. Like the
Hexagon thing,
Yeah.
yeah. Still, that thing is burning. I don't know. I'm gonna start. Maybe I'll start for my regular time, but like 1. Because I start at 1 sometimes. Sometimes I start at 2.
Yeah. Sorry. The wind is just blowing it right
It's
back
fine.
into the
I
car.
don't care. It happens to me when I flick my own. I hope.
I'm angry
Why?
because I'm getting hungry now. I get hungry more.
Because you're supposed to eat.
I know. I don't want to.
No one's mad at you, Ian. I was talking to Cassie, and Chat's just talking about something. Hi, Huncho. What is up? Meddled? Meddled? He just put I hate you, Ian, and then retracted it. He's retracting all his messages. So if I'm not looking, I won't see what he said. Take Metal's mod. That's so funny. Oh no. Very funny. Do you want more?
No, I'm good for now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, usually you're starting to get ready in an hour.
Still gonna get ready, but I have a little more time. I have to take a long fucking shower, which sucks. I hate when I have to wash my hair and shave.
Yeah. Careful when you're sitting outside. The crackheads like to touch them.
I know, because of Jay Allen. I know. I had my own crackhead experience here. And I gave him a ride. For God's sakes, what is wrong with me?
I have never been more glad that I don't drive. I wonder if she would have asked me,
She would have.
and I would have had
Well,
to do
no,
it.
because she didn't know if you had a car or not. She
Yeah.
didn't ask.
And I probably wouldn't have gone to the car knowing when she was sitting next to me. But I might have either, because I got up, I chugged my soda, even though I didn't want to, just so I could get up and throw it away. And like breathe away from her.
Man.
It's crazy that I wanted to breathe in the trash air more than her air. Like,
The trash don't stink like that.
no, it doesn't, thank God.
This arm's so much darker than this one because of the
You're
fucking
driving
window.
on.
I know. I hate that.
That's when you gotta be passenger princess. But my I'm like about the same. I think this one might be slightly darker.
Yeah, it's from putting your arm out that window.
Yep. The hand.
Yeah, that arm's definitely
is.
darker.
Ew.
I know, right?
Why
That's
did
what
I
I'm
have
saying.
to notice
Like,
that?
because I pointed it out.
Ew. My hand is darker. My hand is more darker than the rest of the arm.
No, that arm is much
Yeah.
darker.
Also, is it more hairy?
No, you can just see it more because it's
That's
darker.
crazy.
Yeah, the hairs are blonde. My hair's
her
turned
hairs are
blonde too.
blonde. They're like white blonde, my arm hair.
The sun's bleaching them.
Sometimes people shave their arms, but
I knew someone
don't.
that chick Ashley I knew shaved her arms.
Yeah.
I was like, why would
that
you
just
do
sounds
that?
like a lot of work, and it doesn't look bad.
It grows back thicker and
Yeah,
darker.
look at my legs.
Just like your legs.
Look at the difference between my leg hair. You can see the little black.
I know.
dark
I know. I
dots.
don't shave my thighs because it's like blonde hair. So
You know,
I don't have a lot of hair on my thighs and it's blonde, so I don't shave it. You can't see that shit from far away.
No, you can't.
And I don't grow hair on the back of my legs from wearing jeans all the time in high school. There's no hair here, ever.
Yeah, I have a lot of bald spots on the back of my thighs, and where my thighs and stuff rub.
Yep.
Where my legs rub. They touch. So there's no hair.
Yeah, that's on my nose too. But it's like the whole back of my thigh. I still shave there though. So I just shave my whole leg. No hair very weirdly on my legs. Bald spots everywhere. It only grows on like the top. It was all bald. I wish whatever made it all bald there, like, just happened on my whole leg and I didn't have to shave.
It did happen to my grandma. She stopped growing leg hair and shit
Really?
when she hit menopause. I'm like, I hope I get that too. I'll take the hot flashes and not shaving.
Right?
Like, that seems like a fair trade. Seems like a fair trade. I'll suffer.
You should go get your money.
Yeah. And I should check on that freaking cat and see if he came out of the stupid dresser. Or if the cats opened it and are all now there.
They're all behind it.
Yeah, I would be pissed. I'll leave you here. I don't give a fuck. They can call animal control. These ain't my cats. I
The
can't
drawer
do that
probably
to
comes
Alex.
out.
I can't get it out. I tried.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't. I think there might be like a locking mechanism on the bottom of the drawer, so you
Oh,
can't
that fucking
steal them.
sucks. Who would steal a drawer?
People steal crazy shit. Have you ever, ow,
You're
ow,
watching me.
ow.
At least your leg wasn't out the door because that's how
Yeah.
I fucked mine up.
Just my knee was outside
And it
the
didn't
door, not
slam
my
that
leg.
hard. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes these doors come fucking flying because the parking lot's uneven.
That just hit me like right where like the edge of my kneecap is, just right to like
Hurts, right?
it hit me like a funny bone. I'm leaving my stuff here. I'm going
Alright.
to check, and I might change
Yeah, I'm wearing this.
because I'm wearing long pants and all
It's
black.
gonna get hot. It's
And
already.
it's-
The
it's
sun
this
already
hot.
felt hot.
It's this hot. It's just 9 o'clock now, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
9:12.
Yeah.
Yep.
9:15. It's gonna get bad.
That's what I think today's gonna be really bad. Brain drain strain. That sounds like a good strain. It's already 80 in Maryland. Yeah, it's gonna be hot up here then. For sure. For sure it is. I hate it when it's that hot too. I should plug you guys in. You're making love to your AC unit? I wish I had AC in my car. Fuck. My car runs for shit. I need to get it recharged. It just stopped working one day. It was working and then it just stopped working while I was driving. No, the check engine's not on. You hear how it runs though, right? It does sound like shit. I think it's a belt. I should open it and look. Why doesn't V pop that? I don't know. I should ask him too. Not right now though, the owner's here. But I should ask him to look at it. Go open it. I think it's a belt. It sounds like a belt. Because it's like a running noise. I hope it's a belt. Belts aren't expensive. It's the belt. Look. It's the fucking belt. That's not that serious. I need someone to do it though. It's that belt on the thing that recharges the battery. I can't remember the name of it. It's that belt. I need to get a new belt before it snaps. That shit's gonna snap. It's gotta be that belt. Yeah, I know. The alternator, that's what it is. I couldn't remember the name. I know it recharges the battery though. It's not the alternator, it's the belt on it. But those belts can snap. Because my alternator's fine. My car's fine, other than the noise it makes. It's that belt, and there looks like there's like a dry spot on it or something. I don't know how to fix it though, that's the problem. I probably could if I watched a YouTube video though. Yeah, but doesn't that spray dry out after a while too and snap your belt? Just replace it, right? I heard that spray's bad for your belts. A long time ago I've heard that. Belt dressing? Don't use belt dressing on serpentine belts. That's what that is a serpentine belt. You can spray WD-40 on it too, it says. Belt dressing. Belt squeak easy. I don't have any tools though. That's the problem. I don't know what Metal said this time. I was looking away. Oh, damn, Metal. I saw your words that time. I saw. Did he? I'm gonna need it. For sure. God. Damn it. Damn it. Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. King of the Hill. I love you, Metal. I do see. Yes, I do. Metal. I didn't stab you in the back. I told you I was sorry. I said I'm sorry, Metal. Just manager mod you. I can't do that. It hasn't even been 24 hours. Pudding would have to be okay with the Metal. You told him he was going to hell. That wasn't very nice. Who's gonna perm ban you? Oh, Metal? Yeah. See? Metal? Yeah, you did that to fix it. And that happened to fix it twice. Yes, he has been bought and paid for. Black pudding. Oh, shit. Poor innocent fixer. Poor fixer. I need to dump this ashtray. Like, out. I've cotton mouth. I don't know where Cassie is. I have to run upstairs, but her stuff is right here. She'll own you for life. Puddin' does. Puddin' bought and paid for Metal's wrench. Puddin' did. So Puds owns him. Pud owned him before, kind of, because he bought and paid for Metal to have the wrench, too. Get it back the first time. When I took it. Because of Medusa. And that was because of Medusa. His Metal's really that different from Medusa, though. Damn, Metal. Now you're telling me I'm going to hell. Fuck, bro. Why are you retracting all your messages? did say that, yes. You don't need to retract your messages either, Metal. You didn't. You said you did. Freudian slip. You said did say that. I know. You said I will be judged. Is that what he said? He said he said where you will be judged. Oh, he's talking about him and Medusa? I have cotton mouth so bad. Where's Cassie? Her stuff's in the car. I don't want to leave it. Really thirsty. Here she comes. She's coming. She's coming.
He is now out of the dresser.
That's good.
Ugh.
At least that happened.
Right. Last thing I need is to go help ask me for his help or something. Okay. Can you, not let your boss know that I need help in my room? That's not suspicious or anything, right? I can't get this drawer off to get my fucking cat behind it.
He could probably get the drawer off.
He could probably, but ain't no way I'm asking while the owner's here. Well, I
Oh
don't
wait,
have cats.
look it. Are they doing the carpets now?
Yeah, that's why they blocked off that area. It's gonna have a big dumpster for all the flooring.
Oh
Shit.
shit. Damn, I'm gonna have to move floors at some point, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Maybe we'll be on the same floor for once.
I don't want to be on the third floor again.
I know that's so many stairs.
I hope they're doing the third floor first. Oh, fuck, I meant to run up to my room. I meant to run up to my room, I forgot.
Oh. Did you need something?
Yeah, I was gonna get a fucking Gatorade,
Oh.
and I forgot.
I didn't need it. Well, I am don't know. Little cat. Just use that.
You wanna go to Dunkin'?
Yeah.
You wanna do that? We'll go to Dunkin'. He must have went to one nearby. I would assume.
Yeah, because it would have been a lot more melted if he had gone out.
Right? There was ice in it.
There was still ice. It's definitely not cool enough, but ice wouldn't melt fast. The iced coffees in the summer you have to drink fast, because otherwise, once they get walked down, the flavor changes.
Yeah, that's why I get the espresso in it, because of the ice. It tastes like coffee the whole time. It's like
I
really
usually
strong
get
in the
less
beginning,
ice.
but
I get less ice.
do you?
I don't. I think Dunkin' Donuts gets pissed when I come through in the fall. Because I'm like, with my Dunkin' coffee, I'm like Starbucks girl. Like, I'm like, not like literally, but I'm like, I need a nice decaf. Like, it's gotta be decaf. And then I would like 3 pumps caramel, 3 pumps pumpkin with cream, and 1 pump of liquid sugar. I don't like
You know how often they fuck up
a large 3.
the decaf though?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason why I was able to stay awake was because the coffee I had yesterday morning.
It happens very
I had
frequently.
a large iced coffee, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't decaf. That's why I always say, can you make sure it's decaf? But when she came out with a hot coffee, I was too thrown off to be like, oh, no, I ordered an iced decaf. Like like
You
an
just
iced
said, can it
decaf.
be iced?
Yeah, I was
yeah,
like,
that's
oh,
why I think it was.
I thought I ordered iced. Oh, I gotta go to the bank first.
Oh,
Sorry.
I didn't know.
I don't. I do have the $5 that you sent me on my Cash App. If Cash App hasn't tried to steal it,
Why would
because
they
I
steal
borrowed
it?
$74.
Oh,
from them.
they just take it?
If I'm late on a payment, they'll take a certain. Like when you sent me, I think when you sent me the 15, you sent me 15 the other day for your cigarettes. I only got $14.67. They took a percentage.
Oh, they take a percentage
Because I
of
had
it.
I had owed $20. I used your 15
And then paid that.
and then paid that off, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden I was able to borrow $74.
And then it was gone in
Yeah.
a couple of minutes. I
Yeah,
know.
basically.
I
Allie
know.
kept calling me yesterday saying, "I'm hungry. I hunger. Can anybody bring me pizza?" And like Allie was on the phone. When me and Dee were hanging out, Allie called Dee, and he's like, "Oh, I'm actually sitting with your sister right in front of me. She's being stupid." And I was like, "Excuse me, who are you talking to?" Like, and then I realized that he was talking to my sister. I said, "Allie, why didn't you ask V? Like, he kept asking if you needed anything. Why didn't you ask him for food?" Because, like, I have a pizza. Like, and you knew I had pizza. You could have asked him, "Can you please bring me some of the pizza that Cassie ordered?"
Yeah.
And B would have been like, "Yeah, I got you."
Yeah, he would have.
Right here.
Oh, I missed it.
That's okay. Do you want to let me off the car dealership when I walk over? Is that okay?
Can I park in here? Or are they
Oh.
gonna get mad?
I don't know.
Because there's like no parking. Damn, bro. With your nice ass car.
I know, don't hit it. Can't afford the insurance.
No, I definitely couldn't. That's the thing. I'll
That's
never
why,
get out of here. So,
one
yeah,
time
I'm gonna park here.
I was parking between 2 cars. I parked next to the closer car because it looked more beat up. I mean, like the shittiest car.
Yeah, that's like a very
I
nice
parked
car.
closer to it because there was like, I think a Mustang or something on this side, and I was like, can't afford that.
Right? Hi. He's probably like someone that works here.
Yep.
I didn't see her messages muddled. It's mean. Did we lag? Probably lagged out because I left the Wi-Fi zone. I bet a lot of people lagged. Retracted messages world record. He's gonna get it. Does he have a crown too? That's a lot to do, Metal. Right there, he said he worships the devil now. I saw that one. That's funny. You're willing to put in the work for what? I missed your other messages, Metal. If I'm not looking, I don't know what you said. You're retracting everything. And now people that rewatch it are never gonna know what you said. It's forbidden. It's only forbidden while I'm driving, I guess. I love you, Metal. I miss you. You know, miss you, man. I love you when you're manager mad. You left that message up for a while. Made sure I saw that one. Oh. Fight for Lane. Who never asked for it? Metal didn't ask in the beginning, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he didn't ask. I'm anxious. Fix that, I got your mod chip. Ah, I saw it. Till Cassie comes out, I can see you. I don't think Metal asked. He only asked when I took it away. I don't think he asked for it in the beginning. I think I just gave it to him. Because he was in chat all the time. Here comes Cassie. I don't think he asked. Almost positive he didn't. Almost positive. Not 100%, but almost. Cassie. I saw that.
But I was
Let's
too
get out of
worried-
here.
And then I was too worried about kicking the car that I might have accidentally flashed my undies, which are lace. So like I just flashed my crotch again. I'm not allowed to wear dresses in public. Like, come on.
I have a problem with dresses.
But this is so cute. It's one of my favorites.
My steering.
You ever feel like the bank tellers judge you?
Yes.
Like, but you were just here.
Fast.
Bitch, you just took out this much money yesterday. Now you're taking out this much money. What are you doing?
Yeah.
So then
I feel like
always
they judge.
Like, I hate that I'm doing this. I just paid the storage unit yesterday, which is what happened. But like, I feel like I over-explain and it makes it more suspicious. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, the fuck? What am I doing? Stop talking.
What does no through traffic mean? I mean, there's arrows.
Oh, that means that you're not allowed to do what you just did.
Oh, well, I did. I did.
What does that mean? Well, you can claim that you didn't know because you really didn't. You're not actually.
You know
lying.
what's funny is I almost had a Class B license,
That's funny.
and I didn't know what that meant.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
That is
Like,
funny.
I don't see it on the menu. I didn't think they named it anymore. They told me they didn't.
I can help you.
Do you have the matcha tea still?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I have a large iced matcha?
Okay.
What do you want?
Can I have a large iced decaf caramel swirl? And can I have it light and sweet with liquid sugar, please? Yeah.
Liquid sugar?
Okay. Anything else?
Do you want anything to eat?
No.
I want a bagel.
Okay.
Can I have an everything bagel with cream cheese?
Toasted?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Can I be a total pain in the ass? Can you put cream cheese on both sides?
Anything else?
No, that's it.
I'm sorry, what?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Come on down.
I like to take my bagels apart
Do you?
and eat half and half.
You think they're good? How are you? You think they're gonna do it? Do they not do it sometimes?
Yeah, unless I ask.
Yep.
They do it when I ask. But I feel like such a bougie person. What? Oh yeah, that was. Boom.
I went to a Dunkin and I asked if they had matcha tea. They said no.
Let's put it
Thank
back
you.
on. Thank you.
I can fit this in here somewhere. 'Cause I've done it before. Here's your coffee.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put this down here, but I need to remember. I'm watching. I'm watching. She is. She's putting it on
Okay.
both sides.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Especially if it's an everything bagel, because I don't like to bite. I don't like it when it's in my face. Thank you.
Sorry. You got the matcha tea, right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No worries. Enjoy your day, okay?
You
Thank
too.
you.
He's really aggressive with eye contact.
Yeah. I struggle with eye contact on a normal day, but when they're like, whoa.
Like, he was looking at me weird. Is there something on my face? Oh, I'm gonna end up having to take a left here. I'm cutting in front of this person. Sorry, dude. They can get out. It's fine. Green light. I figured because the other side's moving. Sorry, everyone. This guy behind me's probably
By the
like,
way,
what the
don't know.
fuck? Oh, really?
First don't know. Is it?
Cassie, She gave me a $30 dono. See? It's really.
Not Cash App, but
It's not cash.
no.
It's okay. It's fucking okay, dude. Because I can buy cigarettes and gas with it. I never have cash either. Like, I struggle with having cash. That's why a fucking job at 99 would do me well.
Is Zane in the chat? I ordered a bagel.
No, he's not. Metal does, though, but he's retracting everything, so I can't see it.
Well, then he can text me if he's watching.
He wants managing mod. I saw that. I did see that. What's up, Zeke? Thank you, Cassie. I got a dono. Real life dono. IRL dono. Oh, I almost grabbed yours. I'm so used to putting mine there. You want to taste this?
Sure.
It's an acquired taste. For sure. And it like settles. So you have to like shake it up.
That's good though.
It is good, right?
It is good.
It's like a powder, I
Yeah.
guess, that they use.
That's kind of like the chai seasoning powder.
Yeah, I know. I used to work at Dunkin.
I know. That's why I like an iced vanilla chai with caramel.
I never thought of putting caramel in one though.
Vanilla and caramel are really good together.
There's so much
So
ice
it's
in
pumpkin and
this.
caramel. Oh, I forgot to ask for last night.
Yeah, there's probably a
wasn't
lot in
bougie enough.
yours too.
But I'll probably drink it fast. It's yummy.
So much ice in this.
I always fill up my cups with like half ice. Because otherwise they bother me for refills too
Look at it.
fast.
Yeah, like look.
Yeah. Take all the ice out, we really only have like this much.
I know.
That's why you drink it so fast. You're basically just paying for ice.
Damn. So I think that noise coming from my car is my belt.
Uh-oh. Oh, that squeak?
Yeah.
Is that you?
That's not my belt.
Oh.
That's my wheel bearing, for sure. That's definitely me.
That could be a combination of both.
Nah, the belt wouldn't be that loud. That's this wheel bearing. It's from where someone hit me, too.
Oh, boy.
So I don't know if it fucked up the wheel bearing when I got hit.
It might have. Sometimes you can't see the damage an accident can make.
And whoever it was took off. I don't know where it got hit. Because I didn't notice it, other people did. I thought it was there. I don't know. I don't pay attention to things like I should. Oh, I didn't have my blinker on. That's kind of fucked up. I turned it on just now. So where did they tear the carpets out of already? What floor? The third?
Maybe.
So that's where we're going to end up.
Actually, yeah. There was no carpets in the room I stayed in.
Really?
It was the linoleum.
Where?
304 was my room.
Oh, you were upstairs?
With the kiddos, yeah.
When?
The night I stayed with my babies. The sleepover night.
Oh, you got a different room.
Yeah, he gave me a room he gave me 304. It was so nice. Has a couch.
Really?
It has a couch, and then there's a little wall, and then there's a bed, and then there's a normal size fridge.
Oh, he gave you that. There's only one
A
room like
suite.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He told me about that room. It's so bubbly.
I loved it. I would have no problem staying in that room because I could move from the couch. I could do something in the kitchen area.
Yeah, that room they keep.
Because
Why
there's
is
so
the
much
fucking
baking.
owner in that room?
There's so much baking and shit that you can do. Where you could be.
Drink it all.
You could change up What
has to
day you
melt
do it on
some.
the couch?
Actually,
That in the
turn the
chat?
Wi-Fi on. Yeah, Fix is in chat.
What did he mean? Fixa, what did you mean yesterday when you said what your girlfriend is looking for you? Were you talking about the crazy lady in response to the crazy lady, or in response to me? I'm just asking.
And Metal prayed for the streams to go offline. That's nice. Very nice of him.
Has he responded yet? Fix that.
He was talking about this piss-soaked toe.
Yeah.
He likes him that way.
I couldn't see her feet, but she had on a new nice pair of sneakers. She said she just bought them yesterday. Too bad she might have covered them in pee when she peed herself.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
And even if she didn't pee that much, the water would have worked its way down.
Yeah,
if she was that soaked, it would have.
It was pouring yesterday at one point.
Mm-hmm. This woman.
That's why I think she walked from the hospital.
I'm just so glad.
She was probably walking around doing fucking drugs.
I had smoked my last cigarette when I was outside. So I had my empty pack that I was putting my cigarette butts in. So then I didn't have to sit next to me. So then I had this pack just sitting next to me like I normally do, with my lighter and everything, and then my bowl and my weed and everything. And I was just sitting there. She came up. The guy was standing like right here, like by this thing here. And she came up over here and she asked him for a cigarette. And I was on the phone with John and I was like, oh God, this lady's gonna come over. And I literally just stuck it. Ow! I literally just stuck it under. My whole thigh covers the whole. And then I was just afraid to move. Even when she got up.
When you said John, you were talking to John, I thought he was here too. So her not noticing you had a second cigarette is surprising.
Yeah.
Because I figured maybe she would just think John gave it to you. That's what I thought when you were first telling me.
Nope.
But then you said he was on the phone. Yeah,
So if she had been relatively sober, she probably would have noticed that I lit another cigarette. Because I was not smoking when she asked.
That's funny.
And I was like, I just smoked my last cigarette. I was just hitting my bowl at the time. So like,
she probably did notice and didn't say anything.
I'm glad she didn't say anything, but she definitely didn't seem like the person to hold shit back. Like she was
I
telling
thought you
everything.
didn't have a cigarette.
Yeah.
What are these little boxes? I feel like homeless people could come and switch them off.
I don't know.
They are off.
Is it for the outlets? I didn't know there were outlets out here.
Oh, maybe.
So homeless people can come charge their phone outside our rooms? That's not creepy or anything.
That's what they're off. But you just move the handle.
Hello? Oh, yes, hi. I am coming. I'm coming to pay. Okay, sounds good. Bye. I gotta save it. I always get so creeped out when
he calls from a weird number.
Yeah. This is V from Days End. Like V. So I was like, I'm coming. He's like, okay. So I should expect you in the next 5 minutes? Yeah, I'll be there. Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
I paid more this week. You might have to pay more.
Yeah,
you know, right? Yeah. Okay. He didn't tell me, and I was like, oh. Okay.
Did you put your ashtray somewhere?
I
Is
did.
there coffees?
Yes, it's over here. You need it? Oh.
I don't want to flick it, especially when the owner's here.
Yeah. On camera, just flicking cigarette butts out the window.
Dirty what?
What happened?
31. I didn't calculate something right. I calculated.
Oh, no, I don't have quarters. I have these quarters. Oh, you gave me money, though.
I did.
I'm like, wait a
I'm
minute.
not taking anything back.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I have this. Can I come back with $5 later? Can you do a $5 charge on my card? Asking for a friend.
He can. He could do $5
Is there
charge on
30?
your card.
I have 31, so it would just be $4. I could just cash app
That's
you
what
the
I'm
5 back.
Huh?
I can cash app you the 5 back. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I can't do math. Math is not my strong suit. I will tell.
The money's
it or-
right here, though.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to cash app you the 5, and then I'll give you the change back.
You took out just enough.
Cash app took it.
They took 50 cents.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that's
That
all
was
you
not
needed.
there. That
You
was
need,
not there.
That's what you need is $4.
Yeah, that was not there 2 seconds ago. It was 3 zeros.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was weird. I'm going to
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going to transfer in the $4.50 and then I'll transfer out $5. So I have 67 cents. For some reason you have to leave something in your savings. I can leave the 7 cents. Or whatever. 17. But look what happens when I try to transfer out $5.17. But I do $5.13.
That's because of the percentage.
Yeah.
That's why. See, I don't have my Cash App like that. Mine's just Cash App. Like, I just use it to move money.
So you'll have a Cash App dono and cash dono. There you go.
Cassie donated twice now.
Yay! And you donated to me.
Yeah.
Because I can't do math. Believe it or not, I did 3 math classes as an elective. Like, as my fun classes, I did statistics and trigonometry.
I was smart in school too, Cassie. Something happened along the way.
I swear to God, our brain cells are what made our children's brain cells. I am convinced. Because my daughter can multiply 3-digit numbers
Yeah.
at 10.
But she's learning that right now. It's fresh in her mind. You
I
don't
feel like
use
it's
it,
not
you lose it.
3-digit in 3rd grade. I feel like I was still doing 2 digits.
Yeah,
Until
third.
5th. Until 5th.
But the system
Oh,
changes.
she's in 4th grade now. 4th grade.
Yeah, and the system changes.
Yeah, that's true. And they changed the way they do math. Ain't no way I'm helping my
Yeah,
high
they do
school
Common
child
Core
with
now.
homework anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough. If you change the rules, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's
I
all
didn't know what I was
Pythagorean
doing.
math. It's all Pythagorean math. They
Yeah.
don't count 0 as a number.
I feel like I would remember how to do like this. I was really good at algebra and I loved it. I wanted to be a forensic scientist.
So did I.
Forensic.
I swear to God, I wanted to be a
I
forensic pathologist. Yup, same thing.
I took
That's fucking crazy.
I took law, civics, chemistry, biology, forensic science. I did like all my high school electives to get credits towards that degree. And I fudged up somewhere in my forensics class and then they wouldn't accept me to the program.
Man.
I was like 3% away from whatever they were accepting. I was like, son of a bitch.
Damn.
But I wanted to be Abby from NCIS. Or Garcia from Criminal Minds. Those are I love crime shows. I'll be back.
All right. Damn, iPhone just did math for me. You got Judas. Metal's retracting all his messages, Kira. Yep, Metal bought and paid. Metal was bought and paid for by Pudding. Pudding owns Metal now. Pudding owns Metal, Kira. Like, Pudding owns Metal's wrench. Anyway. It happened yesterday while I was swimming. Metal said Pudding was going to hell. Metal says a lot of people are going to hell. He does that judgment stuff. God has gifted him to you. I'm saving it for fucking bills, dude, because I didn't make enough this week. And now I'm going to be working my ass off for the rest of this week. Like crazy. It's going to be a really bad week for me. I got to go shower and get ready. Like soon. Real soon. Strippers. Yes, we're going to spend it on strippers. Look how much ice they put in this cup. It's way too much. Way too much. I need to shave badly. It's gonna be a long fucking shower. I'm not looking forward to. Metal said he likes hairy women. I don't want to be hairy, though. I don't like to be hairy. Makes me uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
Oh, you look like you're gonna go sleep. Hey, you locked me out.
I didn't knock you out. I don't know what happened.
How dare you?
I have no idea. Well, thank you,
You're
Cassie.
very, very welcome. Thank you. So you still ended up with 30. It's just kind of broken up now.
Yeah, no, some of it's... That's okay, though, because I'm saving it anyway, because it's not right now that I'm completely broke. It's coming up.
Yes.
Like, it doesn't seem like I'm completely broke, because I'm not yet, but I will be. That's the problem. My internet comes out on its own on the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like days after I get paid, so it's gonna seem like I have money when I look at my bank account, but I don't have money.
I was just talking about that with the bank teller. When you write checks, that's probably why the hotels don't accept checks. Because when you write a check to a place, because I used to write checks for my rent, it takes like 3 to 5 business days to come out.
Clear.
So I always have to like write the check, and then that money doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist anymore. I know. That's why I know
So
that
like
I'm
I
fucked.
could have $1,200 in my bank account. Like say I could have that, but if my rent is $1,100, then I really only have $100.
Right.
And
right.
like it might look like I have money, but I really
But
don't.
You don't. Right. That's where I'm at.
And I was just talking about her, but that's probably why hotels don't take it.
Well, yeah,
it'll
because
take
people
3 to
can
5.
bounce checks.
Yep. It'll take 3 to. You could
It's not
pay
like
for
right
3
at the
days.
register they can run the check and
Yep,
make sure that it
like
clears.
at Walmart.
Yeah.
But like if you did it here, you could pay for 3 days by check. Check out and be gone before your check even bounced, and then you just fucked the hotel. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's probably why they don't accept checks here. Like, the storage place accepts checks, probably because your stuff is there. If your check bounces,
yeah, it doesn't really matter to them that much.
They put a double lock
on your storage
unit, so you can maybe unlock yours, but you can't unlock
the other one, right? So you can't get into your stuff.
So if your check bounces, you're like
You're
what?
just
You had
fucked.
access to your stuff. I mean, unless you pay it, check bounces, but before the check bounces, you clear out your storage unit, but ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, no shit.
And if you ever did that, that's suspicious as hell. I doubt they'd let you leave with your stuff.
Oh, like you pay with a check and then instantly go grab it? Yeah. Yeah, that's real suspicious.
Even if you went back the next day to unpack everything.
Yeah, well, because
I
they're
feel
there.
like that would be too
Usually
suspicious.
they'd see you. Yeah, there's someone
They'd
in
see
the
you,
office.
and then you'd be like, nah, man, you can't leave with all your stuff.
Well, would they, though? Because you could just be grabbing some of your stuff. But then you actually leave with all of your stuff. I wouldn't bounce. I wouldn't do that, though. Like,
I wouldn't do that either.
I don't do shit like that to people. Like,
no, I got enough problems without bringing bad juju on myself.
Yeah, I don't do shit like that.
Imagine if I was a shitty ass person and I fucked people over all the time. My life could end up being worse.
Oh, absolutely.
I could be like that 50-year-old woman selling herself for crack.
It's true.
I'm not. Not yet. I'm just kidding. Who knows where I'll be at 50 if my life continues on this trajectory. Like,
I know. Oh my God.
20 more years of this crap, I don't think I could take it without mentally snap. Like, is there a way to permanently disassociate? Like,
I wish. And not end up in a mental ward for the rest of your life? I don't know.
Yeah. Confirm. Oops, I forgot to confirm it with my PIN. There you go. Now I sent you $5. I always forget that second step.
That you need to have on there because you were almost robbed?
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? I keep getting charges. I keep my card locked when I'm not using it now. Because I keep getting charges from like Google and like things that I haven't subscribed to anything through Google on this phone. Like, there shouldn't be any charges. I mean, actually, it did Spotify.
That could be a Google charge.
But I think Spotify is $9.99, so there's no reason I should be getting a $6 charge. But, like, I kept thinking, like, she could have been getting my card number off of here, too.
Oh, she probably has your card number written down.
I feel like I should order a new card.
I would, because she probably has it written down.
Because she had my passcode for the iPhone written down. And that's how she could get into it when Lissy unlocked it. Or when Lissy ended up leaving it and it locked, she could get into it.
I don't know, man. I know that chick seemed like neurotic as hell. I know that. I thought you guys were like in the same apartment building and moving back in too.
Nope. I wish we were. But also at the same time I'm not, because I don't think I could live right across the way from her after.
You're stealing?
Yeah. Because then I'd still have to be friendly. I mean, like, I don't have to be friendly, but you damn well know I'm going to be like, hi, how are you?
Hey, Megan.
How are you today? How are you in this fine morning? I'd be awkward about it, though, because, like, you know, I don't want to be confrontational, but I don't really like you. It would come off as awkward. I don't really like you right now.
I'm gonna run up to my room and pee. Then I'm gonna go take a shower at probably like 11:30. Because it's gonna take me a while to get ready. And then I come down and smoke a cigarette again after I get ready.
I'll just be sitting around where I was sitting yesterday.
I know, I'll find you out here.
Because I'm afraid to sit too close to the door with the owner here. So I'll be like halfway down, out of the way.
Over in the parking lot?
Yeah. Like I'll still be on the sidewalk.
I'll see you when I come out.
Yeah.
Though. Yeah.
It'll be about by V's door. For his little room.
Oh. Excuse me. It's because I chugged that.
Matcha.
Yeah, it was good though. I've been craving it for so long. I had it once and I was like, oh, this is so amazing. And then I went to another Dunkin and they're like, we don't have that anymore.
Do you know how many people will say that just so they don't have to do the extra work?
Well, that's fucked up. My phone just vibrated.
McDonald's is always telling you the ice cream machine doesn't work.
Yeah, and does it not work?
It does work. Damn. Lovely. Was that just now?
Mm-hmm. For like a second. He's watching.
Lovely.
I don't want to change my phone number again because I have to give it to all my doctors.
Yeah, and that's a pain in the ass.
It's a major pain in the ass.
And then you have to change it on, like, apps and stuff.
Yeah,
if
like
you
I
forget
got
your
locked out of
password,
my fucking PayPal because it's... Luckily I can do it through my email.
Yeah.
But the phone number's
But if you
different
can't
now.
get into your email, and like if...
And that's the thing, I have trouble with getting into my fucking email sometimes because it wants me to... I have like fucking triple step verification shit sometimes. Like,
I couldn't...
I need to open the YouTube app on my phone, so if I lost my phone, I wouldn't be able to get into my email.
I stopped paying my phone. I left my husband in April. I stopped paying for our phone bill in like June, July. So my phone was shut off from July until April this year. Almost a year. I had no phone. I actually enjoyed it. I could message people through iMessage, but like, and I could do Facebook. So I could like, I could go time without talking to anybody. And it was actually relaxing, but lonely. But during that time, I couldn't use my phone I couldn't go into my Dayforce for 99 and put in sick time if I got out, because when you log into Dayforce, it sends you an SMS code. And I can't get SMS messages with my phone off. And I couldn't go into my profile on Dayforce to change my number.
Yeah, I think I can only get iMessages on my old phone.
Yeah. So I'm like, you'd have to change your number on everything. So when you get those, I forgot my password, or SMS codes. It doesn't go to the wrong number. And that just sounds like a lot of work.
It does. Especially when you have your phone number in so many different things. Like, just thinking about it gives me anxiety.
Yep.
Because I know that my old number's in a lot of my... I had that number for, like, God, 10, 12 years. And I already changed this phone number once. And then I don't even know that one, and blocked phones can't call that one. Like, my stream phone is actually a phone. Like, I could call out on it. But I don't know the number. And I didn't give it to anybody. I paid for 2 phones. Because I'm a fucking retard.
I get that.
But I can't get any phone calls. Like, I use this a lot while I'm streaming. I own this phone, too. Like, they need to unlock that shit so I can add it to T-Mobile for $10 more a month.
Right.
I pay $50 for this. I could be saving $40 a month. But they have it locked, and it shouldn't. Can you even take stream? I don't throw them in the dumpster. I'm always afraid I'm going to throw them away.
Oh, God. The rugs are in the shade. And then the rest is sun. We could go over there, but I'm in a dress. We're both in dresses, and I'm scared of ants. I know. I'm scared. Oh. It's very hard to see the words on the screen and myself. So I could be looking like hell, but I can't see myself. I see these, my little wisps. They're like fucking devil horns. I swear I'm innocent. Hello, everybody, by the way. I couldn't say anything right away because I had the bag in my mouth. And I was smelling the bagel and I was drooling. It was real cute. Hi, Incognito. I'm okay. Not devil horns. Hi, Kira. I don't know where Camilla is, but yeah, I believe they were being real mean to her yesterday. Tom too. Oh, God damn it. All right. Yeah. It's all you could do at this point is accept things the way they are and try to remain positive. Doesn't work a lot, but ew, I found a cigarette butt. I'll clean that up. Is this okay? Is this okay here? Why are you mad? Tell me why you're mad. Well, I mean, like, I know why you're mad, meddled. And I understand both sides. I probably understand Jill's side more than I do your side because I haven't had it taken away. But I have been without money. Quite a bit. You guys helped me out with money one day when I couldn't pay the hotel. And I appreciated that. Oh, I could barely see that. It looked like a blank message. Heart. I can't really do it because I'm holding the phone. No, I'm in a dress. I can't really put you there. Between my knees. Oh, yeah. I get it. The other day when what and I think it was what and you going back and forth the other day. I just kept sending eyeballs. Jill went to the bathroom. She should be coming back. This could be her. It is not her. It is not. Most definitely not Jill. Hello. Oh God, I'm getting weird looks by the people bringing the carpets outside. Oh God, okay, I thought I showed him. Oh, look at all that. Jack and Jill went up the hill. That's cute. She had to pee because she drank all that matcha tea. She chugged it down. I still have half my coffee. This is definitely decaf because I don't feel it. I'm cute. What I do. What did I do that was cute? You're probably at a terrible angle. That's not Jill either. All right. Oh, that's Jill. Okay.
That's smart. You see how he's carrying him down?
Yeah. He gave me a weird look.
But,
He gave me a really weird look.
yeah, he's fucked when I walked by him.
Oh,
I think
damn.
he just doesn't want to do the job.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
it's a big job and it's hot.
Oh, yeah.
And it's early, so he just knows the day's going to get worse as it goes on. I don't think it's anything against us. But it did seem that way to me, too. Hold on.
Incognito wants you back.
Hold on.
What happened? What'd I miss?
Nothing, buddy. Running.
Oh.
I'm going to, like, drip a booger right now.
You got a bloody nose?
It's that bad, yeah.
Ah!
I'm like...
Get off here. Why are you avoiding everything?
Oh.
Ugh.
You always break their legs, Cassie.
I know, because
Here,
I
I'll
freak
take it.
out. There you go, yeah. Incognito wants you back.
What's up, Incog?
He kept saying, "Where's Jill?" She went to the bathroom, and then every time he came out...
I chugged down a lot, like, that size matcha. Oh, my bad.
How long's it been muted?
I don't know how long I've been muted. Well, not that long, because Fix asked if a bug tried to grape you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, the ant was. It was almost.
Springborn, why are you retracting now? I've been good, Incog.
This is not toasted.
Today, not so good. Because I'm going to start work very late. Have I been okay? Not really, dude. You know? I fake it. Fake it, I guess. That's all I can do.
Take it till you make it.
I'd really like to get a resume together and find another job. I'd really like that. So I could stress out less about noise.
Mm-hmm.
I would still do it. I just wouldn't do it every day and as often.
Mm-hmm.
I would do it though because of the money, obviously.
It could be your extra spending money.
That's what I would do it for, is just for that little extra oomph. And then I'm sure my check would clear the hotel. And then I'd probably only have a couple $100 left over because minimum wage is, it's 15, but still. I bet that Dunkin would hire me because I've worked at Dunkin before. I wonder if they still do paper resumes.
We should have went into, well, maybe not.
Not dressed like this. Yeah, not dressed like this.
Went into it. Well, and then I was like,
and I haven't even brushed my hair. Like, can I get a job, please? You think they have paper resumes still? I wonder.
They might. When I applied, how long ago was this?
I wonder if Bill owns that one. He owns so many.
6 years ago, it was still paper, but that was 6 years ago.
I know.
But 99, 7 years ago, was not paper.
I'm going to apply at 99 too once I have a resume. Because I would do waitressing. I would definitely do waitressing. I wouldn't claim a whole 20 though. You don't usually get fucked on your taxes.
No, I always claim it for tax purposes and income purposes.
Well, you get more back at the end of the year when you claim the whole 20.
Yeah, I got a good amount back this year.
Yeah, because you claimed the whole 20.
We filed jointly.
Oh, okay. That's what I've been trying to...
The extra, but I had to...
Oh, he don't work. Of course he wants to file jointly.
I got $5,500 and he got $52. I gave him for my taxes.
Jesus Christ, Cassie.
That's how he got the trampoline.
And that's what he spent it on? He's not very wise with money, is he?
No. And that's why I kept trying to get him.
You give him half of it because he has the kids, so you did the right thing. But then he goes and buys it. Like, I get it. Cool, trampoline for the kids, but it's a fucking trampoline, dude. You don't have a job. You don't need to be buying a trampoline for the kids when you don't have a job. A trampoline is something when people have extra money they go out and buy. Not
but
when...
This wasn't even that long ago. Like, you had $5,200 in April.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Mine is gone because I was paying $1,700.
April, May, June, July. If I had $5,200 in April, I would still have some. I was counting the months if I was living at my house anyway, because it costs more here. That's why I was counting the months, because that's about how much I had, and I made it for months.
Yeah, I was paying twice as much a week here. Actually, more than twice, because 6 and 6 is 12. I was paying $1,725 a week.
I was paying all the credit cards at first, too. Richie's, too.
Yeah. And then I started getting lower, so I asked, like, is there, like, we're still here, we're still looking. Is there any, like, deal or discount that you can give me for, like, the third week or whatever in a row? And then for that week and the next week, I paid $11.25. And then between that paying
that was at the other place, right? Yeah.
I bought my phone and sending
Incognito.
Kelly and Megan money.
I think it's crazy that they ask for money the way they do. Like,
I think it was crazy that they were asking me, knowing I live in a hotel.
the only time I would ask you is if for rides, like for gas. Like, hey, anyway, you and I would feel so. It would be so hard. Like, I'm so glad you offer because it's hard for me to ask.
Yeah.
And you know, like
I know
you're like that. Yeah, you're like that. So you understand. You get it, right? It's like very like I don't want to say no.
That's why I don't, because I know how it feels, because people always ask me for money. So I know how it feels to be on the end of being asked, and I don't want to make somebody else feel like that.
Yeah.
I know what it feels like. I don't want to do that.
That's, yep.
Because then you feel like you have to say no. Like you can't say no. Like that woman out here when she was crying for food, I was like...
Yeah, but you know what? I think she would have spent the money elsewhere. She was very all over the place, and I think she had, I don't know what kind of habit, because I can't pinpoint that type of behavior, but she had some kind of habit.
Like I could pinpoint. Am I sitting where she was sitting?
Oh God, I hope not.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shower too. So I don't care if I'm sitting where she was sitting.
That's where I was. I am sitting where she was sitting.
Maybe your stuff is.
I hope so.
Because she was close to you. Close enough for you, yeah.
And I was trying not to be this close.
With the hospital bracelet on still.
Yeah, she had the hospital bracelet like right in my face. It was on this arm.
How did they end up here?
When she was standing right here at first talking to me, and that was when I first noticed, because she kept going like this.
So the whiff was just coming towards you?
Like you smell something bad and you're like still trying to straight face, like, oh shit. Like you get a hit with it and you're like,
yeah. And my sinus is always fucked up, so I would have been like,
you probably would have been.
No, I probably would have been like,
when she was talking about the frying pan, she kept doing this, like while she was standing in front of me, and it was like, now I know what it would look like if you're beating me with a frying pan.
Like, thank you for that. Thank you for that little bit of trauma.
John said he wishes he was here so he could see what she looked like, so I described.
How does, like, that's like 1 week away from the girl with the brass knuckles and the knife.
Yeah.
Just 1 week. Why did the crazies end up at the hotels?
That was out here with me.
Oh, okay. Does he have dreads?
I don't know.
I mean, it is wrapped up right now, so probably.
I think it's short.
Oh, all right. They're short ones. Did we lag, guys? Or are you just listening to us?
Oh, I hate when chat doesn't move.
Yeah, I do too.
Sam was like, oh, cool. Nobody wants to talk to me. Whatever.
Chat's just chilling. There's people in here, but chat's not moving. So I don't know if I lagged, because sometimes it's because I lagged. Let me check. Yep, I lagged, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. David, please no more implants? What do you mean, David?
She had
Are you talking to D?
like a droopy...
Hi, gamer boy.
Like this side of her mouth wasn't moving as much as this side was. And I don't know if that was because
Just stroke? Or, just that fucked up?
Yeah.
Because a stroke will do that. Make it so your face is like only half of it will work. My dad had like a mini stroke or something, and he's like that.
I was afraid to even move because I had, on the other side, I just had him under my leg like this. So I was afraid to even move my leg.
Were you wearing a dress too?
No.
Oh, all right.
Pants and leggings that I was wearing when I came out. So I just had.
Was it hot last night?
No, it was a little.
No, it was cool.
I was in short sleeve long pants and I was semi-comfy. But I just had it there for like an hour, like right underneath. And I was afraid to move because I didn't want her to see it. And if she kept talking to me, she would have definitely asked me for like multiple cigarettes.
Oh,
I
for
gave her
sure.
the first
For
one.
sure,
She
because
sat
every time
down
you
and
lit
smoked
one,
with
she'd
me.
be like, can I have another
Yeah.
one? Can I have another one, please? And then, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm smoking all your cigarettes.
Yeah.
They almost got the whole parking lot, though. It would have been cool.
Mhm.
It does look cool. I don't know. I'm a child, though, so. I wonder if the owner will paint them now after, because they, like, made it more obvious that they should be repainted, you know?
Mhm.
They missed that. You know what drives me nuts is they missed the whole strip on that pink one.
Yeah.
I look at that all the
Fixed
time
that. I almost fixed it the other day.
because it was bothering
'Cause I
you.
fixed it on the green one,
Yeah,
and then I fixed the green
I
one
remember when you
over
were fixing that one because it didn't go all the way down. Yeah, but
I
that
was
pink
like-
strip has been driving me nuts. They just like stop.
I was like looking at it, and then I would look away, and then I'd be like, "It's still white." Oh, I can't. And then close it again. Lizzie kept trying to color where the dirt is, like where the broken pavement is,
I see that.
and I'm like, "It's not gonna do much, girlfriend."
You see right there. Hold on, let me mute.
Like even when you're like, "Just call me. I'll come get you after work," and then I'll like.
Yeah, I mean, like, just try. Well, I know you
But
can
I'm
check
just like,
stream.
I'm
If you
always
see them
like-
on stream, you can ask, you know? If I've had, like, a couple drinks or something, I'll just tell you I can't.
Ew.
Because I won't if I've had a couple drinks. I just won't. So I would be like, I can't. I had a couple drinks. Because that's the only time I would actually be able to say no. Because I won't risk it. Like, I can't. I know my luck.
Mhm.
And I can't risk it.
That's why I stopped really driving when the headlight went out, the front one.
Yeah.
And when they both went out, I stopped going out altogether with the car. I stopped driving it. I
Yeah,
already
because
have
you
my
can get
permit.
pulled over. And fucked
I get
royally.
pulled over with just a permit. I'm getting my license suspended.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
not going to
even
be able
have
to
one.
get your license.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't get
Where did I put my other phone? Is it on the other side of you?
it. No, it is.
Oh my God, what is wrong with me? I would have went upstairs to shower and completely
Do you
forgot
think
it.
I took it? Do you
No,
think
I
grabbed
put it down
from
there. I
here?
remember
Okay.
putting it down there. That's why I asked if it was on the other side of you. Like, I
I
have a
put-
very vague memory of, like, placing it there.
Mhm.
And then sitting over here. He's right above my room. The guy working. I can hear him. I just hear stomping, though. I can't, like, hear
Mhm.
anything but the noise of the stomping and the...
Sometimes I hear the person upstairs walking around, but I can't hear on the side.
Yeah, you can't hear it. That's what I mean. They are
Where it says
soundproof.
best value, I could hear the TV in the next room over.
Yeah, that's fucking terrible.
So I was afraid to do anything, even with myself.
It's soundproof here for sure when you're inside the room. I know it is. Because I can't hear anything. Like, I'll hear people's TVs blaring when I walk by. And then I go in my room and I don't hear anything.
Mhm.
So inside the room is definitely soundproof. But walking by, on the other hand, they definitely gave you decaf because you would know by now.
Mhm.
That's
I
good.
was known about right here, with the ice cubes.
Yep.
That's usually how it is, and I'm like, oh shit.
My heart is racing. Yeah. And then you still drink it because you paid for it, right?
It's very watered down and gross now, though. I should have continued drinking it.
That's why I chugged mine, because I knew it was going to get really hot. I can feel it. I could feel it when I came out here at 6 in the morning. I said to chat, I was like, it's going to be a real hot day today.
Yeah, I'm sweating.
I could feel the humidity when I came out.
10:53. It's just going to get hotter from here.
It's the worst at like 4 o'clock. You totally outdrank metal today, Fixa. I can't drink when it's this hot. I get nauseated because I'm sweating all the like water out of me.
I get cramps, like right in here.
Yeah, in your
like
kidneys.
Right between my shoulder blades. I'll get like a heartburn feeling, like the burning sensation that you get with acid reflux. I'll get that right in between my back if I drink when it's hot.
Ooh, it's gonna be hot Thursday, I'm sure.
Yeah, but you can go in.
Yeah, it's air conditioned in the bar.
But it does go, if I drink alcohol and water, it doesn't happen. And I think it's because
It's the lack
it's
of water.
dehydrating.
Yeah, it's dehydrating. Because you're sweating the water. You're not
And
sweating
drinking
alcohol out. You're sweating water out.
Alcohol already dehydrates you.
Yeah, it does. And then if you're sweating out your water.
The thing I hate most about everything bagels.
Is that they get stuck in your teeth, yeah. The little poppy seeds.
I need to get
You didn't drink 2 half gallons. No way, dude. That's insane, Fixa. Two 2.5 gallons of Seagrams. There's no way you drank that much. You'd be like dead.
Yeah, I'd be dead. I would sure be dead. Also, look at it's an eyelash.
Oh, is that what it is? Must have came from you. Or Allie. It could be Allie too because it's in this shit.
Whose hair though?
It looks like animal hair.
I'm like, where'd it go? Ew, it's a curly black one. I definitely didn't do that out here.
Nobody saw.
I'm gonna tell you. I definitely didn't get any black curly hair stuck in my eyelashes out here. I didn't do anything.
I saw that meddled. I saw that.
Although there was a brief moment in time where I thought she was gonna try to steal John. She was flirting.
Really?
Yeah. And it was so funny because I was encouraging. I was like, oh yeah, John.
John, you totally want a piece of this.
John, he breaks his ADHD intrusive thoughts sometimes come outside. So you
Yeah,
know,
mine
like
do too.
Anxiety, the song.
Yeah.
He does that. He breaks out in lyrics.
I do that all the time. I break out in lyrics.
Like,
if you say like one line of a song, I'll start singing it. Yeah.
Well, there's some guy I used to know.
Just somebody that I used to know. I do the same thing.
So
My
he breaks
ADHD
out
does
in
that.
lyrics. She said something, and then she immediately started singing. And I was like, oh, John, I found the perfect woman for you. She also breaks out in song. And he's like, oh, yeah, sounds like we'd get along.
It's like, yes, this is what you
But then he
want.
was encouraging it when she was like talking to me. But when she started feeling my legs, when she's like, it looks so smooth, can I touch them? And I'm like, yeah. Like,
oh no. And you know what's funny is
then
like
he's
people
like-
never catch that. That's the worst part. Or they do and they just don't care.
Yeah, he's on speaker, so he says, okay, now we're gonna have a problem if you're trying to steal my girl from me. And she immediately took her hand back. But it was just like,
Oh
I don't know
no.
what to do in those situations. That's why when the guy asked
I don't
if he could
either.
smell my hair, I was like,
Sure.
sure. Like, that's an odd request, but
I've had people smell my hair and play with my. That's another reason I don't like leaving my.
Played with, but like
I only like my hair played with if it's somebody I know. I don't like when strangers play with my hair, and I get that a lot when my hair is down and straightened. Strangers will touch my hair because it's long.
Just like strangers touching my belly. I used to want to.
Strangers touch my belly all the time because of the tattoo.
Their hands off
Without
when I
being
was
pregnant, though, strangers will touch my belly. If I'm wearing a shirt that shows my tattoo and my belly ring, people touch my belly. They will touch, and they'll always run their finger along the dotted line.
Yeah.
Like the
You're
kids did it
"Ugh."
yesterday, but that was
Yeah.
different because it was the kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, but
It's different when
grown-ups
kids do it, but
are right.
other
When kids do
adults-
it, it's a normal thing because kids are like just curious. When an adult does it, it's like, oh, come on, do you really have to touch me?
You're not like the texture sensory
Yeah.
age anymore.
Right. You're right. You're not at that age where like you see with your hands, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's something kids have to learn. Like see with your eyes, not with your hands.
Yep.
Because kids always want to touch things.
Oh.
So it was different. But grown ass adults will do that to
What
me.
do you do? Don't fucking touch me. Just because there's a baby there doesn't make it any less my body. And last time
And people
I knew,
just invite themselves too when you're pregnant. I know. Here
I'm
comes the
sick.
dumpster. The dumpster is here. I'm going to film it because what else could I do? Look, it's the dumpster man. That's a big dumpster. No, I don't think so, but those cones got to move. Maybe. We should probably
I
can.
don't know.
Because I don't want V to come out and yell at us.
I don't want to be yelled at either. I also don't want to flash in my undies while he's trying to reverse.
He's got to move the cones. Should I move the cone?
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Definitely. Because he's going to have to, like, reverse and drop it somewhere.
I don't know where he's going there.
I don't know either, but I moved the
But also,
cone.
I wouldn't want to be the
He's
one
probably
to, like,
texting V or someone.
throw these in. Oh, I pulled him also my back getting up too fast. We fucked it up again. We already moved the phone back.
Yeah, I took it for you, homie. Oh, see? You're welcome.
He's not bad with that. He's like,
A lot of times truck drivers. I moved the cone, V. I don't want to get caught filming. I'm going to reverse you guys because it's loud. I don't know if he's looking for the cone.
I've never seen them drop them down before.
No?
No.
I have.
I've just seen them.
But that's because, oh, yeah, get dumped. Never mind. I moved your cone over here. I didn't know where to put it. He was going to run it over.
I think we could sit back down. Down.
I don't want to.
I got him. My back hurts.
I'm going upstairs soon anyway. I gotta go shower.
Especially if I was sweaty out.
Yeah. He wanted to make sure it was a good spot, I think.
Oh, I thought it was sliding.
No, it's got that. See the wire?
Yeah. It's called a cable.
Whatever. Cable, wire. You see the connected piece? Ooh, I probably flashed my panties. Oh, that is kind of interesting, though. Those wheels look rusty. No, I didn't. It is, because the rain's not going to get under it. Well, actually, the parking lot's slanted. That's probably going to slide way back, no? Maybe not. We're watching the dumpster get dropped. It's actually extremely interesting. We don't see much out here. Well, I guess he does drive forward. I don't think those wheels are meant to spin that much. They are spinning. Yep. Although, like I said, the parking lot's slanted, so maybe not. Because the rain will flow that way, yeah. I wonder how it disconnects if he's still off the ground. Oh, he's got to put it down further. All right, I'm going up. I'll see you later, Cassie. Hi. Excuse me. I got a shower. The owner's outside, so I really want to take a shower. It's 11:12. Gotta play music by the door. I need to charge my phone, so I have music to play while I'm working. Oh, let me put the Wi-Fi on. I don't know why it wouldn't connect. My bad. My bad. All right. Makes you want to salute the USA truck. USA. The good old US of A. This phone's gonna die on me. Which isn't good. Not a good thing. I gotta get ready for work. I'm about to not stream. I'm about to just end stream, I think. And just get ready and do it to myself. Do it to myself. But, I don't know. You guys are real slow in chat today. Real slow. I don't know if I should bother with the shower stream. We've got 10 in here. And I didn't title it Shower and Get Ready With Me. It doesn't have that title. You guys want shower stream? Half the chat erased itself. I know. I know. You guys want shower stream? I'm going to be in there for a while. I feel like there's no point. That I should just do it without stream for a day. Then I can be naked and comfortable. You're outie. You're leaving, Fixa? See? Why bother? Everyone's gone. You need nap time? Okay. Who super chatted? When did that happen? It's alright. There's no one to talk to in here now. Everyone's gone. Have a good day, Fixa. I'm just gonna get ready, I think. I'm gonna end stream, guys. There's no point. I might not even do sleep stream tonight because I kind of want to sleep with the fucking light off for once. We've only got 5 in here. I don't feel like doing a shower stream with 5 people when I can close the curtain and enjoy myself a little bit more. Get ready for work in peace. I don't know. Maybe I'll restart and see how many people come in. Shower and get ready with me. Because I got to do it differently on the computer if I do it that way anyway. No one's talking, so I'm ending stream. I'll see you guys later.